And we're live, day 8 of Honkai Star Rail. Hello, welcome, welcome. Let's get this chat in to my app. There we go. And we'll launch it. Gamepad. Can't remember which one I was.
I'm ready.
Ah! God, that's loud. I always forget to turn the volume down from the night before. Oh, it sounds like I'm night clubbing into the night. Too old for that. Far too old for that nonsense. Mind you, I was never big on that anyway. Alright, this one seems to be connected. Now it's just, will it? Oh, no. Actually, it's asking me to add a device, so hang on a minute. Oh, we could do, but we'd have to remove the other one first. I don't know why Star Rail doesn't like gamepads. I mean, it will work, but you have to, like, I have two gamepads connected, right, so that I can swap batteries. And Genshin's fine, and every other game seems fine. Well, maybe not every other game, but most games. But the thing about Honkai Star Rail is if I've used the other gamepad previously, in other words, if the other gamepad is connected to the system, it doesn't matter which way around it is. If there's one gamepad connected to the system, even if it's not connected, like if it's just paired and it's disconnected, Star Rail does not let me use that controller, and I don't know why. I've never seen that before. Something to do with Unity's input system, probably. They'll be using Unity's new input system. And they're using the auto switch function, which works fine on my game, but I don't know, they might have some additional layers on top of that or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's not my job to debug their game. I have enough trouble debugging my own. Let's make sure. You can tell if it's working as well, because does it let you move the mouse? And if it lets you move the mouse, you're good. There you go. What happens if it's bad is the mouse will just jitter, because the gamepad's fighting with the mouse constantly, and it's like, oh great, we need to remove it. So if you're having issues at home, go into your Bluetooth settings, disconnect any existing controllers, repair them. I know it's a pain in the ass. Ooh, hello. Hello, Express Supplies that I paid for. I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not like they're free gifts or anything. Oh, speaking of free gifts though, we will have more of let me just make sure the volume's on so you can hear it. Mixer. Get some volume on this so you can hear it. Hear the wonderful sounds of the space station. No, we're in space where no one can hear you scream. Ah! I'm sorry, that was a horrible noise. Do you ever watch the Jim Carrey film? Which one was it? Was it Dumb and Dumber? Or Ace Ventura? I think it was Dumb and Dumber. At one point he's just like, "Hey, do you want to hear the most annoying noise in the world?" And then he makes some weird noise. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I can definitely make the most annoying noise. Okay, so we're about to hit. Oh yes. Oh, we've had some support, have we? We've been supporting people. Good to know. Good job, Clara. Giving me free credit. Clara. They pronounce it Clara in this game. I want to say Clara. It seems like it should be Clara. I've got to recondition my brain to say it as Clara. Otherwise people will be like, Clara? Who the hell is Clara in Honkai Star Rail? Who could he be talking about? Yeah, because they won't be able to connect the two. Clara. Trust me, it can happen. Oh, I wonder what that noise was. The dog. Yeah, I'm stood next to Pepe because I thought it would be funny, instead of just annoying. Okay, I think, did I redispatch these? I pressed circle on the other one. I should press triangle. So we've got a free dispatchicus. I know these things are useful. You need tons of these. But also, I mean, you need tons of a lot of things, to be honest. I don't know. Character materials, synthesis materials. I haven't started using these yet, so I'm not aware of their importance just yet. Let's do some balls. Let's do some balls. Never have too many balls in your life. Alright, so just ask Pepe. Pepe loves balls. Likes to lick them. Oh, shut up. Why? Why did it? Ah, it's bad enough. Why did I say that? And then I put a horrible image in my head. Anyway, like, stop talking. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, look at how close to Star Blaze level 33 I am. Haha. Oh, yes. And we'll have our daily mission. Is that it? Woohoo! We did it, baby! Oh, we did it. We are level 33 right now. Pella. I need to figure out how to pronounce these names, don't I? Well, if Clara, I say Clara. If Clara is pronounced Clara, Jesus Christ, then what would that make? Pela? It doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, no, it does matter, because, like, I'm streaming the game, and I say stuff out loud with my mouth hole, with my noise hole. And if I'm saying words that don't make sense, then I basically turn it into Zeppler. What am I talking about? I always say words that don't make sense. Alright, so. Yeah, but I don't know. I like to pronounce things the way they're meant to be pronounced. Okay, I'm loving that. Let's go see what our rewards are, shall we? I already know. I already looked. If you don't think I already looked, then you must be out of your goddamn mind. Sadly, there is no wish. No, there's 100 crystals, actually, for us here. Where is he? Are you hiding him? Is he up your skirt? Can I have a look? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. What is wrong with me? Let's see a psychiatrist. Okay. Yes, Pom-Pom, I'm definitely not going to look up your skirt, don't worry. 100 crystal, please. Thank you. Okay, and what do we do with those? I'll show you what we do with those. We make our 173rd pull. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that's not a 5-star, and you'd be right. You're also thinking, wait a minute, that shut up quick, didn't it? What's been going on? Have you been swiping? I refuse to answer that question. I may have done a little swipe, and it backfired dreadfully. Because I knew with just a little bit of a swipe, not too much of a swipe, not a really big swipe, but actually still a decent sized swipe, to be honest. With just that, I knew I could summon another 5-star. You see, I really want Bailu, and I'm sure you're probably wondering what I got. I'll show you. What do you think I got? I'll give you a couple of moments to think about it. Now let's see, if we look at the banner, okay, what are the odds? What are the odds of getting what I want? I realize the odds were not in my favor, right? The odds are never in your favor, okay, trust me. But the nice thing about swiping now, even though I think it is stupid, and I definitely don't recommend doing it, but there is a slight advantage. And the slight advantage is even if you don't get what you don't want, hang on, that would mean you got what you want. Okay, even if you get what you don't want, there you go, not a double negative anymore. Watch out for those double negatives. Even if you get what you don't want, I think that's correct, you're still adding to this meter, right? So it's getting you closer to being able to pick who you actually do want. We obviously want this little unit, because she's only 5-star healer, and yeah, everybody else wants Himiko, and you might be like, why don't you want Himiko? I'll tell you why. The reason I don't want Himiko, well, it's not that I don't want Himiko, she's not my top priority, is because there's quite a few good 4-star flame units already, right? And I'm going to end up getting her eventually anyway. So there's quite a few good 5-star flame units already, right? We've got Asta, and we've got the fist one. Hook. Hook's really good, actually. So I don't feel like Himiko is... I mean, yeah, I know there's a 4-star healer, but apparently she's not very good. I don't know, she might be fine. Anyway, whatever. I just read... She's just... I think she's just the most interesting character. Look at her, she's great. She's wonderful. I just want her, alright. So we got Clara. Oh, I said it right this time. Clara. See, it seems wrong in my brain, not Clara. Like, it should be Claire or Clara, alright? Clara. Why are you trying to have the best of both worlds? Stop being greedy. What about Bronya, you might want? What about Bronya? Bronya. Well, again, right, Bronya is like... She's useful later game because she's a buffer, mainly. And her wind attacks aren't really that great. When she breaks wind, it's a bit on the weak side. Right, we need a good blast. We need a nice good blast of damage. So yeah. Worst case scenario is we pick her out of this thing, right? Which we're more than halfway there now. But I am due another. I'm due another on the way there, so it could still happen. But yeah, I still haven't showed you what I got. Have I? I'll show you what I got. Oh yeah, no, I was showing you this because I wanted to show you the odds. So if you think about it, right, and I was well aware of this because I can count. I was well aware that the odds were stacked against me, right? Because the odds of it being the one I want is 1 in 7, right? But then I always do this. I always forget. Yes, it's 1 in 7 if you get a character. But what if you don't get a character? What if you were so unlucky that you got a goddamn light corn for a goddamn guy that you don't want to use? Now, actually, so this is what I got. Now, actually, I actually think this is good, and I'll tell you why. Not right now, it's not, but it will be. Well, kind of right now. Okay, it's complicated. So I think this actually is really lucky. It's just not what I wanted. So we got Welt early out of pity. And yes, I hate the dudes. I just want to play with waifus. But it's early game. I can't have that luxury just yet, right? There will be a future waifu who is this element, who is this class. There will definitely be a future character who can fill his shoes, okay? And hopefully there'll be high heels. But until then, I'm not putting high heels on him. I know what you're thinking. No, it's not happening. Until then, we're stuck with Welt, right? Now, Welt is unique in the fact that he's the only one who's this element. He's the only one that's this type. And the fact that we just got his light corn is good for 2 reasons. Reason number one, I believe that this guy is probably going to be useful for clearing certain types of content that nobody else can do right now because he's the only character of his type. Number 2, when we get future waifu high heels version of him, I was trying to avoid that image. Anyway, when we get the future waifu version of him, right? The one that I want. Well, I guess what? I've already got an awesome weapon for her, so that's why I think it's actually secretly good. And I don't know if it's my imagination or coincidence or what, but I've noticed that in Genshin Impact, every time I get a 5-star weapon on the standard banner, which is kind of rare, but it happens, I swear, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but I swear I normally get another 5-star character shortly after. By shortly, I still mean like 20 or 30 pulls later, but it's outside of pity, right? No, that hasn't happened yet, but I'm hoping. I'm praying and hoping. And then I don't think you can get 2 weapons in a row. Well, I mean, this is a different game anyway, but like it does seem to follow the same gacha system as Genshin, so I assume it's going to be roughly the same. So I'm kind of feeling like the odds of it being a weapon again, a light con again, is very, very low. So the next one should be a character. I'd be amazed if it wasn't. It might even come early, Fables about the stars. Ooh, what's this? Countless shooting stars. So then it's a 1 in 7 chance, right? Streak across the football fields. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish. Will it? Ah, let's see it. An exchange. Memories. You don't want to see my memories. Light doesn't speak. Were you hallucinating?
And stellar radiance. Go now, march and wavering me into solar wheel.
March, what's she gonna do with it? This is an upcoming character. She's got no arm. What happened to your arms? Oh, it's him.
Dismayed.
Oh, this is Horse Guy that they were talking about, right? Yeah, we'll be skipping this dude. I don't want a dude with his nipples out. It's disgusting.
Listen to the silence, and you will know where the stars are resting.
Oh my god, it's a thing, it's a storm. What do they call them? A field tiller. From Genshin. Ugh, nice toenails. That's disgusting. You got enough arms? The last one didn't have any arms. Oh my god, you stole his arms! Oh my god. You stole his arms. Alright, can we have a girl now? Not a scary one. She's a jigsaw puzzle. Come on. You need to clear throat, love. She's probably a smoker. She's obviously a smoker.
Shapeless prince, and finally measure the world against yourself, and take all such things to heart. This is the path you should walk.
Your train's going the wrong way. It's supposed to go that way. You're going the wrong way. Turn around. Oh my god.
Should you choose the right one, it will carry your weight.
We don't get to choose love, right? It's gotcha. We don't get to choose. Well, we get to choose one time, I guess. But probably not one of those. Yeah, no, I don't care really. I want... Yeah, no, I'll be skipping that one. Okay, so that's good because our banner is set up already for the next one to be a guarantee. But I won't be choosing him. I don't care how broken he is. The thing is, he's like Genshin's Zhongli, right? I remember everybody was like, oh, Zhongli. I mean, do you remember this, right? Zhongli was like, it was like Zhongli was, you had to have him or your account was broken. And I was like, I don't want that dude. I want to wait for, like, a nice pretty waifu. So I stood my ground and I was like, no, I'll just use Noel. I don't want no sweaty Zhongli. Look at how useless Zhongli is now. Like, Geo is pretty much useless. Nobody gives a shit. Certainly no one gives a shit about Zhongli anymore. It'll be the same with this. Everyone's going to be going, oh my god, we need it, we need it. No, you don't. Play who you like, trust me. Find the characters you like. Honestly, for me, I mean, for me at least, right? That's how I like to play these games. And it's I've never gone wrong yet in doing that. Pick the characters that you like. Play the characters that you like. Because if the game is balanced well enough, if the game works properly, then it's going to be fine. And certainly from my experience with Genshin, these guys are very good at balancing the game. People will even argue with me about that. Like, oh, no, there's some characters are stronger than others. Like, yeah, no, yeah, but do you know how hard it is? Not only are they balancing all the characters in the game, there's like 30-something characters right now in the game, and they all have different elements. They've also got to balance 6 constellation versions of those characters with an infinite number of possible artifacts and weapons, and you know, rolled random substats and God knows what. They do a really good job of balancing their games, trust me. I think they're all, yeah, of course you're still going to get some characters that feel a little stronger than others and everything else, but not to the point where it's like that jarring, honestly. So yeah, play who you like within reason. I mean, obviously this game, it's the same thing with Genshin though, you know what I mean? Sometimes you need a pyro character for a specific reason, right? So it's still good. It's still, you know, bear in mind that you're going to need different elements, right? So in this game it's the same thing, right? We have two classes this time though. So this time we're supposed to be doing Genshin because we have like bow users and, you know, weapon types or whatever. Because you've got this one here, which is obviously elements. So we've got ice, physical, fire, lightning, wind, quantum, and imaginary. So you probably want to make sure you've got at least one unit that you really like for all of these element types. So I still need an imaginary. I still need a wind. I'm not really happy with lightning yet. I know I haven't got my 5-star fire unit yet. Clara fills this slot lovely. And yeah, March at the moment is filling this slot, but she's not 5-star, so we need a better version. So really, the only one I'm happy with is Clara, because she's awesome for physical. She replaces the MC as far as I'm concerned. And I'll be honest, I'm not really that big on Himiko. I don't think she's that great. I don't know. She's like trust me, the standard characters are all going to be like, ugh, no one's going to care. It's like Genshin standard characters now. Does anyone care? I mean, I still love Kaching, to be fair. She's the only one that I really like off the standard banner. I still use her. Everybody else on the standard banner, I couldn't give a flip. So yeah. Anywho, I digress. We should have a daily mission. There it is. Are we on the space station? Oh no, we're out in the streets. Right, what do you want? I forgot her name. I was gonna say Anita. I was close. Alina. Alina. Isn't that the name of the IG? Oh no, it's Alana. Alina Pierce. Go on then. What do you want? It's you again. Ugh. Are you here to see me? Oh, actually, she was happy. It's you again. Are you here to see me? I'm so happy. I thought she was being snotty. Let's. What? I need your help. I hear. No, hang on. I don't need her. What? Why can't I read today? Hang on. Let me just install my visual squiggles to text words module and wipe my eye bogies away. I hear you need help. There you go. I did it. Wow, did you come here for this? I am so happy. Hang on. Assistant. Assistant. Start reading.
Get a pigeon, carry it to the sky. Your wish will be conveyed to Alina.
Would you see any
X continue.
Do you see any pigeons around here, Alina? Really? Come on. And don't you think that sounds like complete and utter nonsense?
Anti-GYTH Alina don't you find this strange? They can just come to me directly. Why bother doing all that? Oh, X continue. Alina, as a result, there are now pieces of paper flying around the streets everywhere. Of course, I am happy to get so many letters, but I'm also worried that this may become a problem for others. Oh, X continue.
Well, yeah, that's called littering, kid. Alright. Are you freaking kidding me? You want me to run around the streets chasing birds? Wow. Assistant. Stop reading. Great. I've got to chase birds now. You look all over the ground trying to find traces of feathers or claw marks. Birds don't have claws. Do they? Is that what they're called? The little feet? I thought they were just feet. Bird foot. I thought it was called bird foot. Flat foot. Maybe pigeon is the name of a warrior, which won't be that strange. Oh, so now we're thinking a pigeon is a person. What? Oh my god, it's going to be a giant bird man dressed in a penguin suit. Nothing would surprise me at this point. Investigating. A paper ball is flying on the ground. Why is it here? You bend down to pick it up. Your inner voice tells you not to open it. You should bring it back to Alina. Okay, so we picked up a paper ball. This is insane. I thought Genshin commissions were bad. Jesus. No, not you. Oh, Julian. I'm here. No, I'm not talking to you. I know. I don't know why this is... Every time I do this, it doesn't do anything. Even though I did buy those books. But I bought them because I thought they said, wait, did I buy the Adventurous Malls? Where's my bookshelf? See, the one I bought, I thought it was something like treasure, like the mall's treasure or something like that. I thought there was like a pack of them and they were in the main city in the shop there. I don't even know where I would begin. Oh my god, I got so many books. How would I find this? There. No, that's the maintenance departments. Oh my god, so much stuff. Yeah, anyway, it said, no, here it is, here it is. See, I thought so. Right, here we go. Because I bought this in the city, the Adventurous Mall's Hidden Treasure. Because as soon as I saw the title, I thought, wait a minute, that sounds like a bunch of little mini quests where you've got to go and find Mall's treasure or something. So I thought, okay, worst case scenarios, it's just a stupid book that like sits in my inventory. Best case scenario is I get like 7 treasures to find in the game, which is what I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it's like 7 clues to like hidden items or treasures or whatever in the game. I did all these already. Yeah, I completed those already. Yeah, no, it was part, this is a separate thing. I already had that. Yeah, okay, that was part of side quest, but I already completed it. And it guides you through it anyway, so you don't need to buy that. Anyway, I wondered if that's what this was referring to when we say the adventurous malls. So why is that an option? I don't know. Whatever. It. Excuse me, I'm talking. Anyway, whatever. It's you again. Oh, assistant. Start reading.
And it's really now you were to see me. I'm so happy. X0, X continue. In this 3TSC arena, you didn't find the pigeon, but you found a strange paperboard. Let me see. This. X0, X continue. And 3TCT arena, I see. I think I have an idea what the pigeon is now. Mark, can you find more paperboards like this for me? I think there are 3 more. X0, X continue.
You serious kid?
Peter Glass arena is for what's written in it. Well, I think I better keep this a secret for Julia. 0, X continue.
Another paper ball is lying on the ground. You didn't expect Boulder Town to be this messy. I thought we were talking to the miner. Are these enough?
Show them to me.
Where's he getting all that weird text from?
One from Romeo, now this one, plus the previous one from Julia. We've got everyone's letters here. 0, X continue. And it's 31 WUP or Ethylene itself. Let the pigeon carry it to the sky. Just means crumple up a paperboard and throw it into the air. Come on, can't they at least fold the paper airplane? O, X continue.
That's so weird. I dreamt about paper airplanes. That's so strange. I dreamt I was making paper. I made a paper airplane, and I have no idea why. Because that's something I haven't done since I was like 10. But I made a paper airplane or whatever. And I was back living with my old flatmate down south. And then, like, because he would always do this, he's very young. He'd always try and like outdo me or whatever, right? So then, then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a better one," and I remember thinking, like, "Look, I don't care. Like, yeah, good for you. Make your paper airplane, whatever. But like, if you think that I care if your airplane's better than my airplane, like, I don't even know why I made this airplane." And I remember thinking that in the dream, like, you know what I mean? I don't even know why I made this, and I don't care if you make a better one than me. Like, when will this dude understand? Strange. And then she mentioned paper airplanes. So I need to find a way to dream that I get Bailu, right? Because if I dream it, it happens the next day in the game. So I need to dream that I get Bailu, right? So we'll do that. And then the next day I will play the game and I'll get Bailu. See how that works? You got to dream. So yes, this is my official advice. You can change the outcome of reality by dreaming it the night before.
How am I going to deal with all these paperboards? Just give them to me. Of course, I'm going to treasure their wishes. 0, X continue.
Treasure their wishes. What the hell is she talking about? Oh, treasure their wishes. Right, I get it. Like, Like, I'll treasure this forever. Right, I think I get what she's saying. Okay. Assistant. Stop reading. Okay, so we did our daily. Ooh, I got 112 crystals already towards the next one. Yeah, level 35 is a big one, but that's our last one now, right? So if we go to Travelogue, we get 3 special pulls tomorrow, but we're saving those for the next banner that we care about, which we know isn't the next banner because that's Horse Guy. And I ain't horsing around with that. No, thank you. So we'll wait for Horse Girl, obviously. Actually, no, that sounds horrible. I don't want to turn into a brony. Yeah, no Horse Girls, please. Then again, when I heard that we were getting a goat girl, Ganyu, when I heard about Ganyu in Genshin Impact, I thought, oh, that's going to be awful. A goat girl? No. And then I saw Ganyu and I was like, oh my god, she's so cool. So who knows, maybe I'm sure if anybody could turn a horse girl into something awesome, these guys could. But yeah, look how close we are. It's another 10 pull. It's an 800 crystals as well. But that's our last big time reward. So we are close. That will be another 10 pulls on the Standardo banner, you know. What have we got from... Should we see what these dudes want? Hang on. What's on my list of things I need to do today? I need to do 2 more. Oh wait, can I even do that? Didn't I use all of my turns up last night? Oh no, that's just this. Okay, we could. We could. It only wants me to do it at 1 time. We could do this. I mean, it's telling me how to spend my energy now, which is a little bit naughty. Which of these? Well, I know that Sealay uses these ones, so I should do these ones probably. Let's do this one. Let's do 1 wave of this then, just to take that off the list. Boom. All right, let's go. Battle over. Okay, that should have ticked that off my list. Indeed. Grab that. Nice. And then we just need 1 more. We can either use an ultimate to deal a final blow. I could have done that there, couldn't I? Or take 1 photo, that's easy. I could salvage any wreckage, that's also easy. Actually, I'll take 1 photo because I need screenshots for my screenshots. No, I need screenshots for... That's boring. Let's find somewhere cool to take a photo. So you need thumbnails for YouTube streams, and it would be better if I use my own unique thumbnails, I think. Let's just wipe these guys out first. We'll take 1 in Kugane. I know it's not actually Kugane, but it reminds me of Kugane from FF14. In fact, I feel like it's a direct lift, honestly. I really do. It doesn't just remind me of it. It's like a copy-paste of Kugane. Let's be realistic. Wait, did I just... Oh, I just did it anyway. I don't need the photo, but I'll get a photo anyway, because I just did that, apparently. So there you go. That's my daily. Look how quick I did my dailies. Insane. If only I could treat real-world tasks like this. Well, you know, you can't be good at everything. I'm not good at real life. Real life's hard. Alright, let's get this guy. We're just cleaning up the neighborhood. Like a friendly spider. Alright, so let's go to Kugane. Get a picture before I forget, because if I know what I'll do. I'm tempted to be like, well, you know, wait till we're actually doing missions again there, and then, but I know I'll forget. So our objective is actually here. We've unlocked a few areas now, actually. 7 of 11 chests. 7 of 11. So who do we like for our thumbnail for tomorrow's stream? I mean, really, I still feel like, because I haven't got that many 5 stars really. Clara's really the only thing that's, because Seela is obviously everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody knows Seela is the rate up character, so that doesn't feel specific to my account, you know? And then March is a freebie that everybody gets, so is Asta. So she doesn't really, they don't really feel specific to my account. So I feel like Clara's really the only character on my account that like not everybody has. I mean, I know not everybody has Seela. But I feel like she's gonna get too much attention because she's the rate up character. So I just feel like everybody's thumbnails are gonna have her in. I like to be different. So for now, it's going to need to be Clara, I think. Can I sit down in the chairs? No. Ah. Investigate. What? What are you singing? Someone's singing at me. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, shit. Yeah, I pressed the wrong one. Hang on. Submit those. Interesting, take a look. Submit. I still don't really understand what this is. I know I should be reading all this, but I can't be asked. It's a lot of text. Who the fuck is this? Okay, well, I got rewards. I still don't really know even what for. This could be good. Yeah, this will be a nice place to take a picture. Maybe. Oh, no, that's a better, yeah, that's a better side to do. 100%. Get that building in. Oh, you can change the zoom anyway, can't you? Okay, we'll take this for tomorrow's. So I want to see the top of that building without looking like I'm being creepy or anything. Yeah, I think that looks good. Can I make her look at the camera? Yeah, oh, that's good. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one for tomorrow's thumbnail. There you go, so you get to see tomorrow's thumbnail early. Watch the stream. That can be my my hook. Wait, no. No. My hook. My hook isn't leveled. Yeah, my hook can be like come watch the stream to see me make tomorrow's thumbnails. It could be an incentive. Heron Express. Ah, these things. These fluffy birds. I don't want to ask you all these boring, pointless questions. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're in Kagana. I was here earlier. You can't go. You can't go that way. You can go this way. Oh, what do you sell? Get straight to the point. Ha! That'll be the day. No. Yeah. Oh, there's a chest there. Nice. Sleepless Earls. Oh no, we've got one of those storytellers. Oh yeah, I bought she sells this like ice cream sundae looking thing. That sounds quite good. Gives you like attack boost and stuff. But and you're only allowed to buy one a week, it looks like. So I bought that off her. Did I buy anything off this dude? I don't remember. Probably. About this component. Okay. What do you sell? Yeah, I bought his recipes and his lost gold fragments because I do need those. Yeah, the main thing I need to spend energy on now though is relics. Teenage Elixir Seeker. You look about 4. Or is that an elixir that will turn you into a teenager? I don't know. What are you saying? Oh, is this another one where I've got to do an eating contest? Looks like it. Yeah, I did this eating contest for a guy in the other town, and then he gave me loads of free food every time I asked him. And now I can just buy like food off him. But I did get a lot of free food off him doing it. So I will run through this one. I don't know if it worked. Oh, here we go. We're still doing it right. Here we go. So another food eating contest. Is she in the contest? She won't be able to eat. Shit. Imagine if she just like beats me. Let's eat, let's eat. I can't eat anymore. Keep going. Keep going. You can win this. And this time it's not a metaphor, so how much water do you want to drink? A sip, drink as much as you want. Isn't that really the time to ask this kind of question? I don't know, I've never done anything such as an eating contest, but I'm trying to think. Water. Is it more likely to fill you more? Just a sip, I would think. Because if you drank, I mean, okay, let's take it to the extreme. Let's say you drank like 3 pints of water in one go. Would you then feel like eating tons of food? Probably not. Because your belly's like full of water. I don't even know if your belly can hold 3 pints of water. Probably. Yes, I would say, I think a sip. There's probably no way to lose this. She fainted. Who I did. From hero to zero. What the hell? Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Please don't arrest me. That was embarrassing. So what I want to see what that achievement was for. What did I do? If I didn't skip the game's content. I lost. I did lose the Eater Championship. Why? Because I had a sip of water. So can I retry? No, that's it now. Maybe that was rigged. Maybe I would have lost it anyway. So now she just sells food, and she ain't giving me free samples like the other dude did. Maybe if I'd have won the competition, she would have given me free samples. Or maybe you can't even win the competition. Well, I should steal all of her rice cakes off of them now. So I feel somewhat scammed. So not only did I get a bloody 5-star weapon, which I know I will appreciate later on, but as for right now, I wanted to buy Lou. It's kind of weird that they have a Bailu in this game right now, who's a healer, and a Baiju in Genshin right now is also a healer. Coincidence? I think not. Protein rice. Does rice have protein? Assistant. Look up. Is rice high in protein? Yeah?
You're going up Tesco, bring the memory claim, or give him the landline. I've also given, I think he's missed the appointment. I've also given me mobile, so if we ring the landline, you answer it.
Yeah.
Just tell him, they'll get me on my mobile. I've left both numbers.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It won't be long.
Alright. That's where I took a picture earlier, isn't it? And that's the birds, so I've been down there. I feel like I've been everywhere in this little region now. I think hiding under the stairs. Interesting. So rice is high in protein. It didn't seem like it would be. Palace of Astrum. Oh, yeah. Was there anything else in here? Did I miss anything in here? Well, this still counts as the area with the 8 of 11 chests. So there could, in fact, be some stuff that I missed. I wanted to interact with that sparkly, you bitch. Leave me alone. Is this him intervening? Oh my god, they don't have to waffle on. If they were voiced, it would be fine. Oh yeah, I must have interacted with the sparkly thing. Got something out of it. I've been all the way around now because that's where I came in. Anything in the middle? In the center of the universe. Yep, I steal that. Plum blossom, which belongs to the genus of something. It's just a tree. Just a holographic tree. Projection at sand pit. There's another documentor. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before he catches us. Red coated, because I'm wearing a red coat. In case you're wondering. I think I should go onwards with the story then, because... Oh wait, I wanted to find out what Palo wanted. Peeler, Heller. I've also got some energy I can spend. Yeah, I could do 2 relic runs, actually. Yeah, I'll show you what I want to do. Okay, so here's what I want to do. If I go to March... I don't know why I'm starting with March. It's because I was upgrading her relics last, right? So I got Clara up to... Well, no, actually, I didn't. She's still on school. Anyway, whatever. She's actually... Oh, March is actually ahead. No, yeah, I remember why I wanted to do March first. Because March seems a bit squishy right now. So when I'm doing these relic runs... when I did the... That wasn't the relic run. It was the weekly boss one. So you can get 3 attempts at, like, this game's equivalent of a weekly boss. March always seems to be the one who dies first. But I think that might also be because on auto, she seems to shield everybody but herself. Like, she saves herself till last, so I think that could also be a reason why. So I felt... But either way, I felt like relics. I felt like March's relics were a bit squishy. Yeah, see, Clara's fine because this is a set that I bought off an NPC, so I think it's got good substats because I think they're fixed stats and I think they're actually quite decent. These are RNG stats that came from farming, and I don't think they're particularly good because they're just the first ones that I managed to get, the first Hunter of Glacial Forest set that I could get. So then I started looking at the substats on this last night, and I realized, yeah, these could definitely be better. Attack break effects. Yeah, she's got mainly she's got very low crit rate, so she's got quite a lot of crit damage. I've got quite a lot of crit damage on her, but a crit rate that was like 10%, but I managed to get a new piece for her last night with an extra couple of percent on it, so now it's up to 12.2% crit rate. But clearly that needs to be at around 40 or 50% if I can get it up there, right? She needs more crit rate. So I was looking at the substats on these artifacts and realized that, yeah, we could get a better headpiece for her with some crit rate on. She's got a very tiny amount of crit rate on that. That could probably be higher on the gloves. 4.9% on that. It's probably not too bad. That's also got speed on it. Yeah, that's a new skirt that I got for actually. The one she had before that was much worse. So she's got loads of crit damage on there. I wonder if you can get crit rate as a main stat as well, possibly. I would imagine so. There's no crit rate on the shoes at all. So I could do with some crit rate on that. And that's like double defense. Those shoes are garbage. So yeah, I think maybe it's time because I need to level these artifacts up anyway. So I need fodder, right? So whilst farming fodder, like I can, try and get better pieces for them as well, rather than just stick the first set on them that I find and leave it at that. So that is where energy should go, I believe. So let's have a look at our list of places to go. We need... There it is. Path of Hunter of Glacial Forest. So I need to do this one, the very first one. So I'll start with March. So we could do 2 runs of this, but I think it's I don't think it leaves me enough health after the end of 1 run to do a second run yet. But we could do 1 run. Let's do 1 run now. Let's go! Yeah, Mr. Svarog. See, Clara seems to crit quite a lot. Whereas the others don't. But Clara's is the one that is the set that came from. Yeah, actually that was quite easy. Okay, so we got some boots and we got another skirt, so we can take a look at those. Let's take a look at those. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? I could have inspected it in the drop screen, right? I know I got some boots, and I know these boots are garbage, or these are like the worst boots you could ever get. Look at that. Defense, effect, hit rate, and effect resistance. And it's leveled all the way up to 11, and it's got HP as a main stat. Okay, that's... Ooh, do I want attack as a main stat? She's going to be more squishy though, isn't she? Oh, look at that. Well, that's got speed. It's got crit damage though. Speed and crit damage. Yeah, I mean they are better than what she's got, but I don't know if I want to swap HP for attack. I feel like she might be a little too squishy if I do that. It's a shame because those aren't bad stats actually. Speed is going to be essential, right? But not yet. We don't need to worry about that yet. But yeah, speed is going to be such a game changer. I know from playing archery gear, right, that we're going to want lots of speed on our characters if we can, because it gives you extra turns essentially. There's no point putting even more crit damage on her when she never crits. That's the problem. So yeah, I think this is no good. I think that's fodder right there. What was the other piece that I got? Another skirt. I mean, that's got 4.9% crit rate on it, and it's got speed as well. 4 speed. And it's a crit damage mid. Oh, there we go. Woo! Ooh! Ooh! I'm sorry. I'm not an owl furry in secret. I should be, because I do turn into... I don't know why I make owl noises sometimes, but when I get... Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. Okay, so crit rate, and it's got crit damage, and it's got attack, effect, hit rate. You know what? This is a better skirt by a country mile. Because right now, her crit damage is way too high compared to her crit rate. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do it. I mean, it's a shame about the 4 speed, but it's going to roll one more substat anyway. Screw it. Screw it, I'm going all in. Or should I roll first using these? How high would these take me? Oh wow, these take me quite high actually. Yeah, like I can get it all the way up to level 8. Probably put that in it as well. And then save this to pour in a better whatever we get, right? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I want to see what our new substat is. And I would like that to land on crit damage is probably the best. Check it out. Either way, we get 15.7. Ah, you son of a... Oh, well, okay. No, wait. Ah. Wait, hang on. So we got defense. Defense is garbage, but... Oh, son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's kind of fine. Yeah, we can't get that to 9 yet. I want to save these because I've got very little of these. I've got a new headpiece as well. That looks like garbage though. HP attack break effect. I'd rather just get a level 9 on this. And these boots. I'm not sure about the boots yet. Alright, we'll just go with that for now and get that to 9. Yes. Wait, what the fuck? Did I pod? Please don't tell me I pod the skirt in. Oh, it's okay. You get the mats back if I did. Did I pour the old skirt in? I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit! I lost the old skirt. Okay, I really didn't mean. I didn't even know that was selected. Shit. Anyway, the good thing about this compared with Genshin is we got some mats back because we overleveled basically. But yeah, check it out. That was pretty good because our crit rate is now. What is the crit rate now? And we're just getting started. That is a much nicer balance, okay? She's now at 28.8% crit rate, 74.3% crit damage. We're just getting started. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, we can get some crit on here, right? There's nothing on the head right now. Okay. There's a bit on the gloves, but it's nothing to get too excited about. I'm sure we can get better gloves. The skirt is great. That's a crit rate main stat. And we got like 9.8% crit damage on it, which ain't bad. For a perby 4-star, I think. Yeah, the boots are absolute garbaggio. Garbaggio. I mean, there's some crit damage on that already. Like, I know she's going to be squishy, right? If I swap HP for attack. But right now, you've also got to remember, right, if she's doing more damage, we kill the enemy faster, so she doesn't need. You know what? I'm gonna go all in on these boots. I want to see how high this crit damage can roll. I do think these aren't bad boots actually. They're certainly better than these ones. So let's put the old boots in here. Wait, why isn't it showing me the old boots? The hell? That's weird. What the hell is going on? I go to there, I say put those boots on, right? Then I say enhance these boots. Then I say manual add. There they are. That's weird. They didn't show up last time. I swear I'm not going out of my mind. Yeah, we can get these all the way up. Let's do it. I mean, I may as well. We get change back anyway off this one, so that's quite nice. It won't go all the way to 12. It's okay because I can get some gear off some of the others that I'm not using. I'll do that. I need to get this to 12. Okay, randomly enhanced 2 stats. Speed is good, crit damage is good, not HP, not HP, not HP, not HP, not HP. Oh man, that's awesome. We even got crit rate. Oh my god, if we can hit that crit rate one more time, that's an awesome roll right there. Woo-wee! Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. In fact, let me just go and strip all of these off. All of these off. Anybody I'm not using right now? Yeah, I want to go all in on building my team. I'm just going to strip everybody naked right now. We'll start building other characters. For now, they can share gear. Like, we can't afford to do everything all at once. Because our resources are too limited. Okay. What was it? The boots. These boots are already really good. We got one more roll. If we could hit, imagine if we could hit that crit again. What is that? That's one of the things, isn't it? So I want to... Let's keep an eye on it. Yeah, this is garbage. There you go. This is 12 right here. Alright, let's go. Imagine if we hit crit rate again. Or even crit damage again. Or even speed. Anything but HP is good. Holy shit, the bed! Look at that! That's a good roll. Everything rolled perfectly. Everything rolled perfectly. We didn't hit HP once. I mean, we also didn't hit speed. Well, they all went into crit rate and crit damage. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. So where's she at now? 33.5 crit rate, 87.8% crit damage, and we're just getting started. Woohoo! Let's do another roll. Let's do another run. Let's reset our health real quick and do another run. She's much better. She is going to be much better with this. And we swapped, don't forget, we swapped the HP main stat on those boots with an attack main stat. So her damage is about to be pretty pog. Pretty poggy. Where am I going right now? Yeah, take a right. Take a right. My march is going to be like badass. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see how much more damage March does. And we're just getting started. Come on, let's go. Ah, auto. All right, her ult's up. Okay, yeah, definitely looking better. She didn't crit though. I mean, I don't know, like, do we want March to crit? I mean, I'll see why not. Because it's not going to have any negative effect on a healing skill. On a shielding skill. I mean, I need to work out how does her shield work. She still hasn't crit though. I still haven't actually seen a crit. Oh shit, I didn't see that. I missed it. Did she crit? I don't think she did. Okay, she got a crit on the ice. On the ult. I'm just worried, is she a little bit squishy now? She seemed fine. We got a headpiece. Okay, we got 2 gloves and a headpiece. Are they're from the wrong set though, aren't they? Are they all from the wrong set? Oh no, that's disgusting. They are. Oh no, wait. Hunter Lizard gloves increase ice damage. Yeah, that's the wrong set though, isn't it? No, hang on. I think they're not. I think they're the right gloves. Let's check. I think they are the right gloves. Hunter of Glacial Forest. Yeah, I think the glove. I think we got 2 new gloves. So let's check out the gloves. So the gloves aren't bad actually. 2.3% crit rate. 14.5% crit damage. I feel like they're not too bad. Yeah, these ones are dreadful. Look at those. HP and effect resistance, defense. No, those gloves are garbaggio. So we just got ourselves some fodder right there. That's what we got. This headpiece is absolutely vile. I've never seen a more disgusting headpiece in my life. It's vile. It's making me feel sick. That's how bad it is. HP defense attack. Let's see. Break effect. Attack defense crit damage. It needs to be the right set though, right? So at the moment she's got Fleet of the Ageless. I mean, I never really looked at this to be honest. That's got HP defense and crit damage. That's a Fleet of the Ageless. Attack, defense, HP, effect, resistance. What if I swapped it for a space sealing station 2-piece? Increase the wearer's attack by 12% when speed reaches 120. Yeah, no, okay. I do think Fleet of the Ageless is going to be better on March because she is a shielder, so she needs to stay alive in order to surprise shield people in the first place. Okay, I think I'm going to give her this one. And the reason why is effect hit rate will basically increase her likeliness of freezing the enemy. So you know when she freezes the enemies with her ult and stuff, that's more likely to hit the higher that number is. Also, it's got defense as a main stat and it's got HP as a substat. So it's just like, again, keep your shielder alive, right, kind of thing. So I feel like that's a better piece for her. Now, can I use normal relics for enhancing these? Yes, I can. Okay, that's quite good. Let's do that then. We don't want smelly 3 stars. Should we just get it to 5? Well, let's just do that for now. And we get an extra stat. Let's see what we get. Speed, baby! Heck yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we don't have a 4-star one of these for her right now. Yeah, and Sealay's got like fire damage boost. Why hasn't she got that? I'll tell you why she hasn't got that is because we gave her a different set. But really, we need to give Asta that. Doesn't make any sense on Sealay. Wait, hang on a minute. Let's go to Asta. Give her the one that Sealay's wearing. One of these. I think it's because I wanted to give Sealay the 4-star version of this, but yeah, that doesn't make any sense on Sealay because it's fire damage boost. Okay. I mean, that really is a really good one for her. Right? It really is. In fact, I feel like I should level this up for her, for Asta. Because that fire damage boost is going to be really nice the higher that gets. So now we need to make sure that Asta's second piece is a Fleet of the Ageless. Because it's currently a space station. So she needs a Fleet of the Ageless. Now I could give her the one that Sealay had, which gives her some HP. Or attack, effect, resistance. I don't know what would be good on Asta. HP, defense, attack. Effect resistance. I think that's a pretty good, well-rounded one, that one, right? Because she gets a lot of attack, a little bit of defense, a little bit of HP, and effect resistance, right? Because she is a support character at the end of the day. I think that'll do for now. It's not perfect, but it'll be good enough for now. Okay, so Asta's now got the fire damage boost. Sealay probably has nothing now in here. Does she? Oh, she's got Asta's old one, which is lightning. Wait, lightning damage boost? Oh no, she's not lightning, no, is she? Yeah, Sealay's not lightning. So that makes no sense on Sealay. Yeah, I need more of these, like, really badly. That one's lightning damage boost, and that one's lightning. I've got 2 lightning damage boosts. Yeah, I really need some more of these things. Badly. I have to get those from Universal Studios. I need to get them from the fake universe place. I think I just want to concentrate on gear for now, though. But yeah, I desperately need some more of those. And I'm really happy with the fire boost for Asta for obvious reasons. So I might just... Okay, I won't go that high. Let's get it to level 5 at least. I'm not going to use that. There we go. Let's get it to level 5 at least. And we get an extra stat as well. Let's see what we get. Crit damage. Okay. What is Asta's crit rate even looking like right now? Asta's 10.2%. Yeah, it's not great. It's not good. We haven't started building it yet, so I'm not too worried. Okay. So typically what I've been doing today, or every day so far, we get big rewards for hitting 35. I think, no, we can't do equilibrium. I think equilibrium level, the next one's going to be 40, I think. Yeah, look at that. That's a way off that. That's a little ways off, that is. Some people are there already if you go in friends. That's when we can go to level 60. There's not many. I'm not seeing anyone right now. Oh no, that's my friends list. Yeah, there you go. Look, this dude's at 60. Son of a bitch. I wonder if they're a whale. Are they a whale? They've got their Sealer to level 60. They got a Bailu and they've got a Bronya. Yeah, I would say at least a Dolphin. Characters. Then again, characters on 16. I think I've got more. Did they just get really lucky? How many do I have? Characters on 16. That was right. Same number of characters as me. Now, to be fair, I mean, I've got more. To be fair, I'm the fucking super lucky one. And look at, I've got like 12 more achievements than him as well. But yeah, if you actually look at my profile, it's because I don't want to play the dudes. But really, I've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 5-stars and a 5-star weapon. So essentially, really, I've got five 5-stars, which is kind of nuts when I think about it. 5 5-stars, yeah, that's actually kind of nuts. Still not the one that I want. Yeah, this dude's gonna kick butt though, like with his weapon as well. It's just like, holy shit. I should really be leveling this and trying him out. Yeah, not right now. I want to build, obviously I want to build my girls, right? This is my favorite team. I love this team. I mean, I know I do essentially want to replace Asta with like ideally Bailu. If I got a Himiko would also go in there quite nicely. Maybe even Bronya if I got Bronya. Possibly. But yeah, no, I do love this team. Well, I can't put waifu because it's got Claire in it. A team. This is my A team. Wow. Yeah, so typically what I've been doing every day, I will do at least one refresh because I think it's worth the 50 crystals. I know I'm close to another pull, but I've got eight of these as well, and I'm not afraid to use them. Yeah, let's go. It just helps me level up quicker and farm more stuff, right? Okay, let's go. We're not done with March yet. We are not done with March yet. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. Yeah, so that affects hit rate for March is already looking good. She put a freeze on the enemy. Actually, I feel like effect hit rate on March is probably the most important stat, actually. Because if she's freezing successfully and shielding successfully, man, she's invaluable. Especially when I don't have a healer. Now, if and when I get Bailu, then yeah, I might want to rethink March. It would be better to get like a better cryo DPS, I think. But I just don't even think there is such a character yet. So that's kind of why I'm building March, or trying to build March as a bit more of a DPS unit so that she's at least doing decent damage. Because I know, like I said, I know that I'm eventually Bailu's going to be in the place of Asta probably. So March is probably going to want to be at least somewhat useful. Okay, what did I get? I need a better headpiece. Wrong type. I got blue. Yeah. I still need a better headpiece because that headpiece is garbaggio. I mean, it has got effect hit rate, but it's really low. Yeah, that one actually rolled pretty good, though, 6.5%. The boots now are great. I think the boots are awesome. Yeah, the boots are absolutely awesome. I'm happy with the skirt. I'm even happy with the gloves, to be honest. Yeah, the only piece I need for March now is this headpiece. Is not great. Are they always HP? Yeah, it looks like these are always HP men's start. It's probably not as bad as I think. It's probably not as bad as I think. So am I keeping Clara as she is? Because this was a shop bought artifact set. Her crit's not great, but she's having said that. Oh, actually, her crit's not bad. Look at that. That's a good balance. 28, and she does crit a lot. She's critting almost all the time, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy with her. I am quite happy with her build, and that's from the shop bought artifact set. So I think that's like quite a nice balanced set. So I think I should just level these, honestly. I don't even want to refarm for Clara right now. I think I'm pretty happy with this set as it is. Yeah, we'll get change back anyway, won't we? Let's not do that one first then, because that... Oh, I already did the gloves. I already did attack. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. We'll get change back. Oh, that's good. Break effect. That's good. Especially for Mr. Sphara, because he does an awesome AoE. So if he breaks them with his AoE, which just went up, that's going to be good. Yeah, that's that. I'm kind of glad it hit that. Because the crits at a good balance right now, and she's critting a lot anyway. So normally I would think I want crit, but yeah, she's doing really good actually. I think it's just that the artifact set is a really good set from the shop. It's like they've balanced it really well on purpose, probably, as people are getting into the game. A bit of a head start. Alright, this gets a crit rate up anyway, because this is crit rate main stat. So this gets a crit rate up even higher anyway. So what I want to see on this, I mean, ideally, I don't know, ideally attack or break effect, I think. But anything's good because she's a tank, even if it hits defense. It's not the worst thing in the world to have defense on a tank, to be fair. So wherever it goes is fine. What are we getting? Yeah, we got defense. That's probably not a terrible place for it to go. It makes a tank here, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and the last piece is the boots. Das Boot. Das Boot. Wind damage. I think that's a thingy one, so we'll do... I can't add any more right now. Alright, I think that's Clara at 12, 12, 12. She got HP in defense. Yeah, so she just got a whole lot tankier. And she also got some more break effect. And she got some more crit rate because the crit rate main stat went up. So if we look at her now, oh, that's pretty nice. 31.4% crit rate, 60.3% crit damage. Could be better, but I think that's fine for now. Speed's 94, quite slow. I think she's probably quite slow anyway. Tanks are probably slow because they kind of break the balance of things if they were too fast. Sealit is fast as hell. Yeah. So I don't know. Are we happy with March? I still want to get a better headpiece for her. I still think her headpiece is kind of garbage. Okay, I'm gonna have one more attempt at March better headpiece. Just gonna reset our health. Okay, so we need another refresh. Screw it. I'm gonna do crystals again. I want to do crystals again. Okay. That gives us 2 runs, actually. Okay, March. We're going to do 2 more runs for you. I really want to see you get a headpiece. But if we don't get it in these 2 runs, then it's fine. We'll just leave her with what she's got. And then we can move on to Celia. Alright. Okay, let's go. Look at how much more damage Asta is doing now. With that fire boost. And look at March's effect hit. I really want to get effect hit rate on March, actually. Look at how useful it is when she freezes. It's so good. And Asta's breaking like hell. This is a great team. I love this team. Such a good team. Woohoo! Yes, she froze him. Keeps giving me the headpiece for the wrong set. I'm not even going to look at it because it'll depress me. Imagine if it's a really nice piece. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. We hit something on the battle pass. Oh, we're burning through that energy. Battle pass 25. I thought I hit something in weekly as well. Ooh, 2 fuels. I'll take those. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, 2 fuels. 2 fuels. 2 fuels. Heck yeah. We just hit the weekly. We just did everything in weekly. Heck yeah. Oh man, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. We're almost at Trailblaze 34. Alright. I said I would do it. I said I would give March one more chance. And give March one more chance. We already did an energy refresh, so I'm not worried about it. And she's worth it. She's great. I really do like March. And ideally what I want to see... Alright. To be honest, let's take another look at her. She's at 33. I do need more crit rate on her. So here's what I need to see. I need to see crit rate on a headpiece. And ideally, I want to also see effect rate up as well. Where is it? Effect hit rate wants to go up as well. So like, ironically, that would be a good piece. She doesn't need break effect because Asta and Clara have break in spades. And I think Seal does as well. Like, she doesn't need to be breaking. She needs... What we need is her effect rate up. That's what we need on March. Definitely. So that she does that freeze more often. And also we get a crit up as well. Yeah. So I really need another one of these. I can't use it. No, I can't use the 3-star. No way I can use 3-star. Okay, so this is our last hope. Our last hope to get a better headpiece for March, and then we're moving on to Seal. We're moving on to Seal it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean it's a good idea not to use too much fuel for 4-stars stuff, because we're only going to get to a point where, you know, this is not going to be all of this is temporary, right? All of this is temporary because obviously we're going to unlock 5-stars at some point. In fact, does it say here when that is? There you go. Oh god, the next level. But we have to hit Trailblaze 40 first. So we'll do Trailblaze 40, we'll do our Ascension, and then we get access to 5-star gear, and that's when that's when the real farming begins. This is all just baby mode farming. So it's best not to use too much fuel. But I'm gonna have to use some, because at the same time you still want your units to, you know, do decent damage. Yeah, I mean that's true. Then do I just want to do I just want to move on to Sealer? Because I don't want to go, like I said, I don't want to go too hard. I don't want to go too hard on the fuel. I mean, but at the same time, I still need to level up. But these are expensive, right? These are like 40 each, so. And I still have Sealer to build and Astra to build, so we're only a third of the way there. Even when we finish with March. And like I said, it's not like we'll be finished with March until we start getting 5-star gear anyway. What set does Sealer have? Let's have a look. I mean, Sealer's doing great damage. I don't actually really feel like she... But I think her crit rate is really low. Yeah, she's got like 10% crit rate. We need to get some crit rate on this girl. Like 100%. Whereas March's crit rate is now looking quite good. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to call it a day on March. Because I don't want to waste all my fuel. Hello, Titan. How are you? I don't want to use all my fuel on 4-star gear when it's you know, it's only temporary at the end of the day. Alright, I think I'll level this up. We'll get it to 12. And I really hope that it hits effect hit rate. But she's a shielder, isn't she? Okay, I really want to see it hit effect hit rate. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm really happy with that. Yeah, you know what? Definitely, then that's fine, because that gets her effect hit rate up, which is the freeze, which is what she's really useful at. Yeah, so that's looking pretty good. A shield scales on defense. Yeah, I wondered how that worked. I wasn't sure how that worked. Yeah, a shield's doing great though. But if you think about it, my team composition, right? I also have Clara, so they're kind of like sharing that role in a way, because Clara does like damage down for everyone's stuff anyway. So I think between them, I definitely don't feel like March is. I mean, what is the defense right now? 825. Yeah, her defense is quite high actually. It's a lot higher than everybody else's. So that's probably fine. And a crit rate is a lot better. She's starting to crit now. And freeze more, which is nice. Alright, now I'm happy with March for now, especially now that I hit effect hit rates. So now I want to try and get some crit on Sealer because she's painfully low. Do I even have any? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I got like 2.5% on there. We can get a crit rate main stat, right? On the... Is it the boots? I think it's the boots. Let me check. That's not the boots. What is it? I think the gloves are always going to be attack, right? Okay, it's actually the vest that can have a crit rate main stat. Yeah, okay, it's the vest that could be a crit. Oh wait, is that a vest or a skirt? Whatever that is. What is that? That is the vest that I can see from the top. Right, so I need to at least get a crit rate main stat. Yeah, jacket. I need to at least get a crit rate main stat jacket for Sealer. At least. Okay, where do I get these ones from? These are Musketeer of Wild Wheat. Let's take a look. It's not that one. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I didn't want to... No! Oh, actually, I think this is the right one. Yeah, I recognize the icons. Just double check. Why won't it let me look at them in here? Stupid. Right, where are we? What's the name of this one? Cavern of Corrosion Path. I Path of... Yeah, this is where I am, I think. Path of Drifting. Yeah, Wild Weeds. Okay, let's do one run. We might get super lucky. Could happen. Could happen. All right, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, we need some crit on Sealer. I'm quite happy with my Astra build, though. Asta build. Asta's doing really good. Oh, look at that hit rate now. Look at that effect rate now on March. Yeah, she's going to be freezing a lot more now, which is really good. Woohoo! Nice. Yeah, see, March is critting now. Look at that! Now March is critting, she's freezing more regularly. Look at that, she's crit again. Hell yeah. March is critting. Oh, yeah, she's useful. I mean, she's always been useful, but she's even more useful. Yeah, and a shield looks fine. I don't think a shield's a problem. Oh wow, March! Whoa! Whoa, March! That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was a nice end. Alright, we didn't get... Did we even get... We didn't even get what we needed, did we? What did we get? What garbage is this you've given me? Rejuvenated one. Oh, so you can get these from here. Wait, oh, they're actually artifacts. I thought they were the other things that link to the globes, but I guess they're artifacts. Okay, so I've got more fodder than I realized then. Yeah, this is not what we need. Not even close. Hmm. That would be a big fat no. Yeah, let's go and take our anger out on this flaming guy over here. I have to rotate this though, don't I? Get over on. Can't be bothered. Can I run around? I can run around this way. Like. You! Eat my flame bow. Yeah, she won't do shit to him when he's got his full shield up. Alright. It's snowy, we need Santa Girl. Santa baby. She's just a little baby with a killer death robot who punches. Am I going the right way? Where am I? I was trying to get to that. It doesn't really matter. Oh, this only goes straight down here. I'm just mooching. I'm just exploring. Okay, there's a dude here. There's a couple of dudes here. Ooh. Ice weakness, you say? I've got just the job. I got just the tool for the job. Yeah, I'm really happy with my temporary March build. She's doing a lot better. Yeah, she's freezing a lot more now. Pog! Whoa, there's someone over here cruising for a bruising. Sea layer weakness. Do you know what I just remembered though? I don't think it's the right set, but let me check. Over in Kugane, there is artifacts I can buy from one of these shop guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the right set though. And I'm pretty sure that I'll have crit rate as a main stat. Maybe I should check out what set it actually is. I don't want to waste my fuel. See, I do this in games all the time. I have no patience, and then I'm like, I'll blaze through all my energy and whatnot, and then be like, oh yeah, I finally got a piece that's okay, and then I've got no energy left. And then like 2 missions later, I did it in FF4. I used to do it in FF14 all the time. And then like 2 missions later in the story, I get handed this like godlike piece compared to what I just spent all my energy farming, and I'm like, if I'd have just waited a little bit longer, I was gonna get this. So that's what I'm afraid of now. Which shop is it? How do I even get to it? The vending machine, it's not that one. It's this guy, grocery store owner. Okay, teleport there. Okay, teleport there. It's round here then. It's... Oh, that's a vending machine, isn't it? Ah, I'm going the wrong way. Right, go back. Is there some stairs? Oh, there's some stairs. That's why. It's down here. There it is. Alright, show me your artifacts for sale. Oh, it can't have been him. Who was it then? There was somebody here. Okay, it wasn't you. It must have been one of these. Jeweler's Pagoda. Wait, what? Yes, this one. So what set is this? What? Why won't you let me... Ah! Let me look at this. Thank you. Increase break effect by 16% for a 2-piece. 4-piece, increase the wearer's break effect by 16%. When the wearer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, regenerates 3 energy. I'm pretty sure that'll be a crit rate main stat. That might actually be good for Asta then. She's really the shield breaker. I don't think it would make much sense on Sealer. She can break, but like really, the problem is like I've already got 3 really good breakers. It's like Clara's good at breaking, Asta's good at breaking. Sealer doesn't need to be good at breaking, but she is anyway. So I've kind of got 3 good breakers. Regenerates 3 energy. Is that for the team or just for her? The energy regen thing. I suppose energy regen on Asta is a good thing anyway, because she's going to be able to do the ult, which is to speed everybody up. So everybody benefits from that anyway, because it just gives everybody more speed. So I do think that might be a good set actually for Asta. Especially considered, well, for now, for like the 4 stars, rather than like burn through all my fuel trying to get good gear. Let's buy this one first and see if it is crit. I think it'll be crit rate main stat, because the piece I bought from the other vending guy for Clara was, so I think this one will be. I think this jacket will be... Oh, wait, that's the one. I think this is the piece she's wearing already. No, hang on. What am I wearing? Thief of Shooting Meteor. Is that... I hate the way this controller interface works. Yeah, it is. Oh, Christ. Effect hit rate. Defense. I wonder if it was random then. Maybe I just got lucky. Because when I got the one... This is the one I got from the shop for Clara, and I noticed it was crit rate main stat, and I thought, oh, this is a really nicely balanced set out of the box. And I thought that these would be like set in stone, whatever you get on them, but maybe they are RNG, and I just got really lucky. Because the last one I got was defense, and this time I'm getting effect hit rate. Effect hit rate for Asta. HP attack, crit damage. Yeah, it's kind of trash actually. The one she's got now is better, even though it's defense main stat. Effect hit rate. I don't know what effect does Asta really have though. What is her hit effect? It's just going to be flame damage. I suppose that would make her do more damage though. But I'm worried she might be a bit squishy with that. I don't know if she's got that much defense now. Hmm. Right, I don't want to... Can you lock artifacts? Yeah, you can. Okay, let's lock that just so that I can... I might try it out and see how she goes. It might be better, but she might make her a bit too squishy. It's crazy because quite a few of these, it's the boots that are the worst for Sealer because there's no crit on any of those. So there is a little bit of crit rate on the hat. My god, these it feels like these rolls are really low. There's no crit rate on the gloves, there's only crit. Wait, I've got another one though. It's got crit damage. Could roll crit rate. It could roll crit rate. Mm. Do I even have any way to roll that without losing the old ones? Don't do auto. Go in and have a look. Yeah, I should be able to get those to 10 pretty easily, actually. Asta could have this, actually. 2-piece. Increase fire damage by 10%. 4-piece. Increase the wearer's skill damage by 12%. After unleashing ultimate, increase wearer's fire damage by 12% for the next attack. Possibly. Right, well, actually, I don't need to level it that high to see what the substat's going to be, do I? Right, what number does the new substat come on? 3. Yeah, 3. Just roll it to 3 and see what we get. I would kind of need crit rate, to be honest. Yeah, I'd kind of need crit rate. Break effect. I don't want break effect on Seal now. Everybody else breaks. Just needed a crit. Alright, we definitely need better stuff for Sealer. I just, at the same time, I know, like that, I'm thinking if that hits crit rate on the last roll, See, I managed to get March's crit rate up to 33.5%. I mean, it's worth having a look, I guess. Oh my god, how many of these do I need? Almost there. Okay. There. Give me crit rate. Speed. Yeah, that's not great. Hmm. Yeah, we don't want we want crit rate as a main stat on skirt. Yeah, that would be the reason why, because March has crit rate main stat on the skirt. That's why it's so much higher. That's what I really need for Sealer, to be honest. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Alright. There's no two ways about it. I just got a really bad feeling about this. I just feel like, oh, this is going to use all my fuel up. Shady sells tea. It depends how lucky I am, right? It depends how long it takes to drop. But I need to level up anyway, so it's not like... It doesn't really matter. Alright, I got 10 fuels. Okay. Come on, drop straight away for me, please. Please don't make me burn through all my fuel. At the very least, I need a crit rate vest for oh, whatever it is, skirt. It's the jacket, isn't it? Yeah, jacket. At the very least. Alright. He's dead. Oh, not quite. Yeah, see, if she'd have crit, he would have been dead. That's the truth. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Oh, man, don't do this to me. Seriously? Oh, my God, they're not even the right set. Oh, my God, seriously? Wait, are these the fire damage ones? Outgoing healing. I suppose I should probably keep a lookout, because I know I want Bilo at some point. I should probably keep a lookout for a good set. For Bilo. Oh man, this is good. This is such pain. This is like artifact. This is Genshin artifact rolling. I just know it is. Oh my god. The thing is, it's not so bad once you got access to the 5 stars, because then like it's like at least then you know, okay, you know, when I get some really good pieces, that's it. Then it's just a matter of like keep trying to get better pieces, but you know, the first phase of building is done. But here it's like, well, no, because these are 4 stars and they're going to get replaced soon anyway. So I wonder if it probably really isn't worth it, is it? But then, like, how long is it going to take me to hit Trailblaze 40 before I get access to that? Well, the thing is, there's still main story missions and there's still like phone quest, side quest things. So until those are all done, and my only source of XP is spending energy, then I shouldn't be too worried about it at this point, right? Because like, who knows how close I'm going to get by the time I clear all the main content out. So I should probably, I think I should hold off. And the main content is like super easy anyway, right? Because they balance it so that everybody can clear it. So it's not like I need the best seal build ever to clear main story stuff and get the XP from that first to see how close we can get to 40. Because as soon as I can unlock the 5-star artifacts, then it's worth, like, yeah, it's fine to blaze, like, burn through all your fuel then, because, well, you got to get them anyway, right? So the sooner you can get them, the sooner you can be done with it. But it makes no sense to burn through it for 4-star stuff, because it's only temporary anyway. Having said that, that's for why these games are so evil. Having said that, like, it takes weeks, maybe even months sometimes to get all these 5-star sets for all your team. And you are stuck with the 4 stars that you've farmed previously, so you don't want them to be too crap. You don't want to just stick any old crap on them, otherwise you'll struggle to clear content and stuff. So at the same time, you want it to be at least semi-decent. So it really is a balancing act. It's like, okay, how much of your resources do you want to spend on temporary gear? And it seems like the correct answer is as little as possible, because that's true, but at the same time, you know, you're going to be relying on that gear for quite a while before you can replace it all, so it doesn't want to be too crap. Alright, I'm going to go to the toilet while I auto this, and I will be right back. Right. Alright. Sorry about that. Calls of nature. Not good. I'm a little. Hey, do you know how to get sober? Oh, she's pissed. Pale is pissed. Yeah, you should sleep it off. Good advice. You'll feel sober when you wake up after sleeping. I've tried it myself and it worked for me. Everyone knows that sleeping will work. I'm writing a script for the upcoming Sorry! Writing a script for the upcoming Tales exchange. To meet the deadline, I haven't slept for 3 days and 3 nights. I'm super sleepy now. Small talk is over. I need to finish it before the deadline. You can do it. I'll try my best. Asta. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Yes, Asta, I'm sure you will die of curiosity. Where am I at with this guy? I literally bought everything in his store. Wait, I can still claim... What is there left to explore on this space station now? Or maybe it's just as you go through. Because like Asta's opened up a new side quest for me now, so... Yeah, some of these could just be locked behind higher levels, I guess. I heard you're looking for me. Captain Copium, you're back just in time. Thanks to your help and everybody's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labour. But just 2 days ago I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it's about. Assistant? Assistant? Start reading. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? It seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I am most concerned about. Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff in Department of Implement Arts. Sounds pretty familiar. Spirit sounds pretty familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydra? Well done, Captain Copium. You've just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. Yes, of course it does. It seems there is no ordinary letter. It's from an informant. Their intention is to report to the Xenohydra. The The Xenohydra has disappeared from the space station since it escaped from Mr. Wen Ming's hands. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydra was not caught because it is an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage, is obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydra's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, and some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydra. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we are done with other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydra issue back on the table. Captain Corbium, what do you think? Cat and carbon, yes, that's exactly what I said. Fine, I'm with you all the way. You know what? I'm gonna let this let my assistant read this, man. There's too much text. True. Well, you know, I don't like to blow my own horn, but you're right.
Go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts.
Ah, I've spent loads of time there. Yeah, don't worry about it, Asta. I know my way around there.
Judge whether the accomplice's motive was malicious or not.
I think Asta's paranoid, like everything is like an accomplice or some kind of like conspiracy. Alright. Wait, what is that? What is that? Oh, the new, okay, the new quest. Okay. Assistance. Stop reading. Wait, it's above me? Wait, it's up there. How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up there? Is that another memory bubble? Over there as well? Dude, what are you doing in my space station? Get the hell out. Get the hell out and shut the hell up. Stupid robots. Oh, fast forward. Not really. But your robot helped. You're useless. Sorry, Clara. Sorry, Clara, but it's true. Okay, yes, it is another memory ball. I seem to have missed one. Wait, there's also one of those shutdown robots that I need to shut down over there. Assistant? Start reading. Oh, thank you so much for putting me here. Wonderful. I'm so happy. Well, that's what happens when you fail the 50-50 and you get a weapon. I mean, it's your fault, game. Don't be blaming me for that. Yeah.
They're straight to the beans and patiently thrashing around, lashing out at everything outside of your narrow confines.
Like with tentacles, you mean? Why are there always tentacles in these games?
Reducing the piercing noise that drives one into insanity. 3. Of course, you know these despicable oddballs have no intellect to communicate. They're disgusting mouthpieces, taking you sticky saliva, should only be used to chew it immediately when you are sure and pleasant. They're definitely whispering something, but they're mouthpieces. No, those darn mouthpieces should not be able to make the kind of sound. The sound come from their filthy wings covered with an oily film. It's an intelligent. Yes, the disgusting wings were flapping in the air as they repeatedly uttered the first name in a shrill and hoarse whistle.
Good luck reading that.
TH3.
Good job. See, this is why I let her read, because yeah, she's not reading that. Even she can't read that. Assistant, stop reading. I do love my assistant. Well, not in a completely platonic way, of course. Yeah, she's very useful. What's really funny, right, is I was worried about like costs of her, because I'm using Google Cloud stuff for most of her functionality now, and I was worried about cost and stuff. So you get like at the moment I have like £270. I think it's like £273 worth of free credit that's got another 70 days left on it, which is like your free trial at the beginning. And I'm like, oof, yeah, I can't afford that kind of money. You know, even maybe if that was like for a year, possibly. But like if it's, if that money drains too quickly, then this is going to be not a good way for me to move forward. Anyway, I got my first invoice from them yesterday, and it was like, please take a look at your invoice. And I was like, oh god, here we go. Now I'll find out how much all this text to speech and OCR and all this fun stuff that I've put in my assistant is going to cost me. And it gave me an overview of like the past month, and it said, here's like, your free credit covers this amount, but here's how much it would have cost you. And it was like 63 pence. And I was like, okay, I think we're fine. Well, like, I don't even need to worry about going slow on it. Like, that's nuts. Mind you, it's because I think it's because most of so we get like 1,000 OCR requests free a day. So we get 100 web searches from the web search API requests a day. Like, I don't know how many. Yeah, I doubt I would go over the free. It's probably because most of them are like free. So like you get this huge amount of like free stuff. I get like, how many characters is it? I think it's something like 7 million characters of text to speech a month free. So like the chances are that I'm probably not even going to go over like the free amounts each month, to be honest. And if I do, it sounds like it's going to be like pennies or a couple of quid at most. So yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, I did think that invoice was quite funny, because as soon as they said invoice, I was like, oh god, how much is this going to be? And I couldn't believe how like cheap it all came to. But yeah, I guess it's like I say, I guess that makes sense, because most of my usage is covered by the free allowance at the start of each month. So it looks like I'm going to be fine. So that's pretty cool. It is pretty cool for all this neat stuff, I have to admit. A very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. You notice a button sticking out of the robot looking like it might be a power button. Yeah, let's force it to shut down. I don't know what happens once you've shut all of these down exactly. Yeah, he's gone off now. I assume... Oh no, this is the way I came from, I think. Wait, I could have just walked over here. How the hell do I... Isn't there an elevator in the middle? Yeah, that's an elevator in the middle, I think. Can I go up? Dude, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's above me. Wherever... Oh, storage. Didn't she say storage room? Second floor. Yes, it also says second floor. It also says storage room, second floor. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Well, you know. I've always been a rather magnanimous person. In fact, here is a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you are willing to apologize for your behavior. I didn't do those things. You want to deny the truth? Lamina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole on the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher, aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled those things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Astor, you suddenly shouted, Mr. Capote, it's too late. The Wubbaboos are still waiting for you to play with them. You made her think I was colluding with curios and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you are going to repent at all. One day when you're sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you will come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with a Renona, an Eleanor, or a Barbara. Barbara! Da, 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 da. I mean, would you really want that gun off in your ear all day? Or someone else? When can I become braver? Oh, it's Captain Copium, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. Let's... Assistance! Assistance. Start reading. Let's have ChatGPT play the role of Lamina. Oh, there was an error. What are you doing here?
I made a few mistakes when I was running errands. So we sent me to work on the curio sorting assembly line.
Oh, that makes the text go worse. I can't do that. I do, absolutely. Shut up, you! You did all those things? Oh, okay. Because say don't be you can't be touching misters without permission. There's another memory bubble over there, look. Don't rush to judgment yet. Oh, that's an interesting law. Yeah, isn't that just Murphy's law? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, applies to me a lot. If you don't believe me, watch me do my coding. Shut up! I have a letter for you to read. Oh my god, you're such a negative Nancy. You're such a doomer. Lamina, why are you such a doomer?
Where it says, an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the female idea, kind of period in our department. And to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Now that Captain Gilpin, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the female idea?
It's in the storage area. Maybe it's impersonating you. She's already kind of freaked out. Maybe it's impersonating you.
Did you do those things that miss her? In the odd. Three. My notes for the rest of the letter. Please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. Three. That's three laminate that now we know from the storage cell, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make the list of the possible suspects.
We could do that. But I'm suspecting you.
Two places I know that are inaccessible by the female I can take you to have a look. None of the actions are better than words. If you don't mind, Captain Copeland, follow me. Three.
Okay, but first... let me go take care of this. It's memory bubble time.
Shoulder to shoulder with various mechanical bodies is an image one can work, as if you were one of those cans that tie the fish stuffed in the fridge or a fish inside the cans itself. More you are using the cloudy prosthetic eye at the back of your head to prove that the one woman, precisely the one female robot behind you. You stare at her phone screen, happily browsing her romantic life that reads like a soap opera. This distance is extremely delicate. You consider yourself as someone who walks on the edge of morality. Out of the remaining shreds of your conscience, you deliberately move your frontal vision away that's totally not because it's easier to think this way. Totally not.
Totally not. Good sir.
Interactions and scenes with her 18 lovers.
What?
Between you and her, you're not sure who's more guilty. You always have a knack for finding excuses to prove your innocence. Work is hard, life is dull, and I don't even have enough Abilene points to buy tickets to the suit. That's what you always use to excuse yourself. I wouldn't behave like this if I could afford to take a floating cat every day. Anyway, it's the IPC's fault for carrying out this so-called trade expansion. You are indignant, but you don't really understand what trade expansion even means. You just remember the term is often mentioned by your supervisor. You refocus whoever wants to race in B1. You ain't gonna be one unless the act gives you money or gains on a constantly refreshing phone screen. She has told me. You concentrate and try to read the messages.
The guy next to me is the 19th. What?
And the electronic components in your body will also open up chemical reactions when the fertility comes. You feel dizzy.
Assistant. Stop reading. Oh Christ, there's another one here. Oh! He almost snuck up on me. Almost. But nobody gets the drop on good old Captain Copium, let me tell you. I have eyes that sometimes see. Assistant, start reading. Start reading. Start reading.
You must land now. The pilot announces through the communication channel. The dashboard shows your altitude has been decreasing rapidly, dropping to a 3-digit figure. The view outside has changed from whispered clouds to the roofs of exquisite houses, confirming the descent has taken place. Still no signals detected. Your captain sounds anxious.
I'm a captain. Well, it's because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Bailu, or how long it's going to take me to hit Trailblaze level 40, or how much fuel it's going to cost me to get some crit rate on my seal. There's so many things to be worried about. Don't you understand, Cat?
The nerve speaks in his usual plateau. No emission of living organisms are detected in the residential areas, or rather, quote. In case you don't understand what this means, I'm saying all living organisms on the surface of the planet have evaporated. He adds while pushing his glasses upward. The nerve's attitude always gets on your nerves. We still can't help feeling incredulous at this. All living organisms on the planet have vanished. Is that impossible? Actually, it might be. After all, these humanoid fungi are Christ believers of that bizarre faith. The God has brought him to another place. While being absorbed in the force, you are jetted back to reality by a violent shock from the bottom of the aircraft. It seems like you have landed. Now, we just need to look for the worst falls from the hill, then get out of here. After picking up a ray gun, you hop out of the hatch after the captain. You and the rest onto a building and exit again. The search lasts for a long time, but your conclusion is not answered. As the nerve feels it, all life activities on this planet have quickly come to an abrupt halt. Food left on plates hasn't rotten yet. Unattended fireplaces set the building on fire, which is later put out by rain. Pellets drop to the floor due to gravity, and then heat stain the entire roof.
Oh my god, it's like Splatoon. We've entered the world of Splatoon. Gotcha. And nowhere. All at once. Is this where I need to go? I think so. Oh, he was hiding, wasn't he? Can't hide from me! Let's go kill this. I'm curious what happens if you shut down all the robots, and also when you've read all the memory bubbles. It's probably just an achievement or something. Well, actually, I feel like shutting down all of the... Because isn't there a room I still can't get in? Let me see. There was a room I couldn't get in. There's like a red line. Maybe I've got in it now. Yeah, I think it was round here. I think these were blocked off originally, but I think I've opened them up now. Now there's still a room here. So here's what I think. I think once I shut down all the robots, I'll be able to get into this room. But it says something about overriding like security or something. And I found passes, and I found like these weird passwords and things on the ship. But I still can't get in there. I will check that again though. Because I've also been shutting down these little robots as I find them, and I wonder if they're maybe blocking it. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's another one. Looks like I've already shut him down. This place is secluded and it's a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. You guys are running around making traps all day? The hell? What is this, the Girl Scouts? How do you make a trap? You know what it made me think of? It made me think of those old Warner Brothers cartoons like Wile E. Coyote and stuff, Roadrunner, where like Wile E. Coyote would like make a fake. I don't know whether Roadrunner was supposed to be male or female, but he'd like, in those cartoons they'd make like the opposite sex and like have them out of like paper mache or whatever to try and like capture the thing that they're always trying to catch. It's just funny. I just picture them making this female version of a whatever this xenomorph thing is, trying to like attract it to it. I am glad you have such good memory. Sounds like fancy material. By the time the Xenohydra will have died, by that time the Xenohydra will have died of old age. Let's go with that one. Yeah, I was just curious. That was my plan all along. Why do you work for Capote?
Master Picard. They think he is loud and obnoxious. Learner that I have been with him for the longest time. I know that Mr. Coates is not a bad person in nature. He is just naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he is just spoiled by fate. X.
How can you be spoiled by fate?
Learner with his unusually handsome appearance, his great talent for research, and his lovable outgoing nature. Everything has always worked out well for him, so it's normal for him to think the world revolves around him. X0, X continue. Lamina, not to mention, would have given me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work in the Department of Ecology. Although the price was to work as his secretary. X0, X continue.
How do you see yourself, Lamina?
I'm just an ordinary researcher. That sounds like an exaggeration. Lamina, because I only got into the space station in my sister's place. Of course, Mister, the boat doesn't know about that. Lamina, my home planet, is quite poor in resources, and most families can only barely support one person to go on a space journey. My sister was qualified to come to the space station, but she gave me the only chance in the family in her life. Zero, let's continue. Lamina, it's a pity I am such a person. If my sister were here in the space station, she would be able to make a name for herself. So how do I see myself? I can't, or dare not answer this question at all. X.
That's all for now.
The June has turned to cross, and your belly is empty. But nothing happened. No, I'm just waiting forever. X0, X continue. Lamina's sigh, asterisk, no sign of human life. Maybe it left a long time ago. X. Lamina, we can look for traces left by the xenohydro in the room and use them to work out when it was last here. X. Lamina, time to walk around and change my mood. X.
Can the Xenohydra surf the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There is research data about the Xenohydra left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydra was once here, learning about itself. At the bottom of the page there is a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle nonsense, you'll never catch me. I love this music, by the way. It's one of my favourite tracks in the game so far. It's so Persona. It is very Persona 5, but it's so cool. It's perfect, like, video game music. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked that off. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydra still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. The hair is completely dry and the date on the screen is from a long time ago. Looks like it won't be coming back. Let's keep looking elsewhere. That's a window. I can't go that way. Do we want to maybe follow this around? I think so. Are these baddies? No, these are fine. Into the safe zone. It's saying it's beneath me. I've got to get over to the elevator, haven't I? And go down. Storage zone, first floor. And it looks like I need to be over there. Ooh! Almost tried to get the drop on me. Battle over. Oh, that was part of the mission. Darn it, I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydro's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries.
Originally given to Mister, developed by his fans and non-medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me.
How's that? Are you feeling better now? That crafty Xenohydro. Hell no. It's time to re-examine the letter.
Gentleness and kindness welcome only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to knock the star. An inquiry into spirit traces, the glass into the site of storage. Even the iron sheet is born out unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. Let's offer love into the inner conflict. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. From Locust Silent Team are historically back. Examine the site as first back to square one. Anyway, this information should be in the paragraph. When you fly into spirit traces, the glass into the site of storage. The iron sheets will now unearth. One has to visit the three depths. This information has been greater effects continue.
Site of storage, question mark? Do you think Unearthly Marvel has anything to do with it? What's that? Did I? I don't know. I skip a lot of this stuff. Possibly. The three depths? Question mark? Well, why didn't you say this earlier? It's all coming together now. This time we won't fail, she says. It's the Genshin wings. Makes me wonder if the other things are Easter eggs, but I don't think so. I don't recognize any of them anyway. It's a memory bubble time. I need a wee. Bless me. What? My children? What am I, Santa Claus? You're supposed to have favorites. Wait, is that Himiko? Red hair? Warrior? Himiko? Question mark? Probably not. She look like a troll. I need to blow my nose now. Hang on a minute. It's because I sneezed. There will be no more interruptions. Sneeze interruptions. Oh my god. Shut up. Put a chunk of delectable beef in my numb mouth. I remember Studebaker passed away. Ah! Why do all my children sound like venereal diseases? Where's chlamydia? That was weird. Weird. Okay, we gotta go back up the lift, yeah? I see why this woman's a pain in the ass. This, I feel like the side mission's gone on longer than the whole of Genshin Impact. It's nice to have stuff to do in the game. I'm trying not to rush through it as fast as I have been, because I'm only rushing to a content drought. But at the same time, like, I can't help it. I get super anxious when there's Skinner box stuff to grind. I like to grind fast. I like to just get it done. So there is a overwhelming amount of anxiety attached to my playthroughs right now. What the hell? It's what? Oh yeah, they can take on other forms, right? So I guess it's posing as me. Which one's the real Slim Shady though? Oh. Because I'm the real captain, yes, I'm the real captain. All you other captains are xenomorphs. Isn't that how that goes? Famous Smarties song. After. I like the way... Oh, so she thinks I'm the xenomorph. What are you talking about? I'm not the Xenohydra. I should have guessed. Yeah, I should have guessed. Okay, can I just fight it by any chance? Another me. This is kind of weird. I don't feel like I'll get the option to do this very often. When do you ever see your character as an NPC? Hardly ever. So I feel like this is a once in a lifetime. We'll take a picture of Clara with her, because Clara replaces her in my team. So I think it's kind of funny. So we'll cut out Miss whatever her name is. There we go. Try and... Try and frame it nicely. Eh. There. There. Let's go with that. What else can I make the characters do? Not much. Just turn around. Idle action 1 and idle action 2. I thought it said a more suspicious location. We've got relaxed, grumpy, shy, gentle, surprised, confused. Confused just looks grumpy. The confused looks grumpy. I like that one. Let's go with that one. Maybe that's the better. Maybe that's the better screenshot for tomorrow, I think. The thing is, I can understand the trying to read that space text as text, but like, what the hell did she just say? Is she trying to read text on those containers or something? That was a lot of. Now, let's try this. Why impersonate me? Sure you are. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm actually the xenomorph all along. Wait, is she a bits? Is she a Bitcoin crypto? Is she a crypto bro? She's a crypto sis. I can bash you to a pulp. You just got yourself exposed. It's not that pretty. What's the situation? I have a third option. I don't think so. I'm gonna kick your ass. Assistant. Stop reading. Let's go! I really wish I had that crit on her already. Oh, nice, Asta. Nice. I love seeing March crit. It's so good. But yeah, like what Titan was saying earlier, like you know, it might make sense to put more defense on her because that makes her shield more and stuff. It's like, yeah, but I'm kind of what I'm thinking about because I know I'm going to get Bailu because I get to choose my own 5-star, right? So it's just a matter of when do I get Bailu. If you think about it, like once I've got Bailu who can heal and resurrect on the team, like the shield's just an extra. So I feel like that would be too defense heavy at that point. So I'm kind of trying to go for a more DPS focused March, which I know isn't really her main use. But if she can do decent damage and freeze, which is really useful, yeah, I think that will just make her a lot more useful once I have Bailu on as a healer. Because Bailu should take care of most of the, you know, health restoration and resurrection and everything else. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about the future rather than my current team as it is now. Battle over. Okay, and now we've got 2 Laminas. Really? It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, Captain Copian, I'm the accomplice in collusion with the Xenohydra. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me, you know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements, I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. But working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me, but how can I face my family? They have sacrificed everything for me, so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't, and I am not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success, the only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen, until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my family's last bit of expectation for me. When I heard that someone had been investigating the Hydro and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, but I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. I can understand why you did it, or your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Let's go with that one. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. Oh yeah, wit. Wit. Okay. You said a lot of things that are unlike the lamina I know. In fact, everything is written in the letter. I had already figured that the accomplice in that letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Who my Asta? Better off alone to be accomplice. One day as they turn around. Wait, what? That's everything that I just said. I completely ignored these words earlier. That must have been the words in the letter. Is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydra and live my own life independently. I'll tell you what, let's just cue it all for her to read, and then she can be reading it while I'm playing. Assistant, start reading. Too little, too late, Lamina. You're back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydra back. Sushi. So I'm still trying to get in here. I might need to look this up. Please make sure you have the complete triple authentication verification card before you launch the verification program. Right, there might be some clues in there as well, actually. So one verification card comes from the master control zone. The final image is of a researcher with a luscious hairstyle kneeling down and reaching towards something. Yeah, I gave... Oh, motherfucker. I found that. I wonder if it's back. I picked that up near the start of the game and gave it back to him, though. Hang on a minute. Does it say which ones I've got? Okay, I have two of... Wait, I've got... Okay, I've got a space station special permit. But that's to access most cabins in the space station, but not the one I'm trying to get in. So I have two of three. Right, hang on a minute. So the first one it said was actually here near Asta, which is... Unless this isn't where Asta is. There. The dude with the fancy hair. Right, I did give him... I did find... I swear though I know I did. Right, he's also got freaky hair. Well, they all have the same kind of hair though, right? Now, I wonder if I can pick it up again. I remember picking up an ID card at the start of the game. And I think I gave it back to a guy with frizzy hair. However, having said that, I've had a couple of different accounts of this game now. This was my third account, I think. So I don't know if I did do that on this account. I kind of the very start of the game. Yeah, no, I might not have done that on this account actually, because then again I've been around this area so many times. But I do remember doing that on one of the accounts where I picked up and I found an ID card and I ended up handing it back to some guy who said he'd lost it. But there must be a way for me to get that back. I can't remember exactly who or where it was. I feel like I'll recognize it as soon as I see it. I mean, actually, you know what? I feel like it might have been in one of the trash cans. The problem is as well, I've got 2 of 3 already, so I might already have that one. So I might be wasting my time right now because one of those might be the one from this area. I don't know. Okay, maybe I need to... Well, let's just go back to this main mission for now, this side mission. I can maybe follow a guide on that later. I've got 2 of 3, I only need 1 more. But I might already have the one that I'm thinking of, so this might be a waste of time. Jesus Christ. Oh, he just gave me it. So I did give it back to him. I had to talk to him 5 times because he was counting how many times I was talking to him. That's weird. Yeah, it's telling me there I can open that door now. That's weird. Okay, we should be able to get in here now. Assistant? Stop reading. There we go. So I was right, it was him, and I did give it back to him. But if you speak to him 5 times in a row, he'll give it back to you, which is weird. Oh, he was a formidable foe. I wish you could just send that entire document to her. Oh, so I can shut down this one now as well. So I still don't really know what these do. Okay, I got an achievement. Turn off the little robots in the space station 6 times. So it's just a weird achievement, I guess. Find all readable items regarding Asta in the mission Emptiness of Locus Silente. Oh, nice. Got another one of those. Okay. 112. Asta's shopping list. Shut him down already. Maintenance engineer. Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. My checks say they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past that area. Did you see anyone suspicious? Okay, I'll just. I think I'll own up to it. I confess I did it. They were on standby, so I just tapped them a few times. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. Of course I'm going to do it again. Especially if there's an achievement. Nah, I've already spoke to him actually and asked him all the questions. Okay, nice. So that's everything now. My phone is clear. Let's take a look. Do I have some energy? Yes, I do actually. Good. I need to do some sea layer. I need to do this one, don't I, for sea layer? Maybe I can get really lucky. I need crit rate main start on the jacket. I had one poll left on Genshin Impact yesterday when the new banner came up. And so I pulled on Ganyu's banner because Ganyu is one of my mains, especially for Spiral Base. Is that the jacket? Please, 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 please. Damn it, it's attack. Attack with double defense, are you kidding me? Yeah. Anyway, I got a Ganyu constellation, so I now have Ganyu at C2. She was guaranteed because I failed the 50-50 for Nilu. I already wanted a Nilu constellation, I didn't get it. But she was very early, like she was like 20 pulls in or something. If that, maybe like 12 pulls in. So doing a single wish as soon as the banner came up, seeing it go gold, and I already knew it would be Ganyu because I knew it was guaranteed. Yeah, I was like, no way. And it's weird. I had a kind of weird feeling that that might happen. I don't know why. I just kind of had a weird feeling like, why does it feel like, because I don't really need a Ganyu constellation, why does it feel like that's what will happen? Yeah, and it did. Like, I would have much rather have gotten the Nilu constellation. Because the thing is, Ganyu C2, it's only an extra chilling charge on those little chillings that she drops down with her E skill, which isn't huge. It's not really that big of a deal. I don't really care that much about it. But I think a C3 is good. So like I'm at C2 now, so I'm sure I'll get more Ganyus in the future. So I suppose it's one step closer to a C3. But yeah, I still thought it was kind of funny that it happened in just with one wish. Completely outside of it. But I need yeah, Catgirl's not up yet. I think she must be the next banner, but I don't have Candice either, so I'd quite like to get a Candice during this banner. So I'll keep pulling on Ganyu's banner, building pity towards, well, there are no 5 stars I want now, really. Yeah, there aren't. The Catgirl's a 4-star, and even then it's like, I don't care one way or the other. I've got Yao Yao. It's nice being at that point in the game though where there's nobody I really care about. So I just get to buff my existing team and wish completely for fun. Like, you know, if I get it, great. If I don't care. That's not how I feel about this game though. Yeah, it'll take a while to get there with this game, but yeah, in Genshin, like because I'll typically just build a couple of teams that I really like. 'Cause you need 2 teams for Spiral Abyss. I got 2 teams and a couple of interchangeable characters across those 2 teams. So all in all, I've probably got about 10 characters that I really care about. And the rest are just like, meh, whatever. Not really bothered one way or the other. So it's nice to be sort of pretty chill about all of that. Right, I don't know why I'm running around here. I'm almost Trailblaze 34. What is the reward for 34 out of curiosity? I still need this crit rate for Celia. What does it mean when he's got a rainbow above him? Pom Pom Story. So let's see. It's more okay. It's more fuel. It is more fuel. And then I get more fuel at 35 as well. Now I can't grind gold relics until 40. Because I need equilibrium level 4. So if you think about it, right, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a fuel there, a fuel there. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. I assume there's gonna be 1 there and 1 there. 6 and 7. So I'm gonna get 7 more fuels on the way to 40, right? I think I'm also buying the battle pass. So there's 2 there for a start. There's 2 there. There's another 4. So, like, I shouldn't be short of fuel anywhere. I'm not sure exactly. It'll tell me here, one, if I say unlock, you get... It's not telling me how many fuels you get. That's weird. Why is it not telling you how many fuels you get? I'd have to go through the battle pass and check. But yeah, I'm sure, I mean, level 45, there's 2 that you get for free, and then if you buy it, you get another 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be like, I'm going to have tons of fuel. I know people like, ooh, don't use your fuel at all, ever. And it's like, well, first of all, I'm not free to play. Like, and secondly, no, I think you've got to enjoy the game, you know what I mean? Tecton's lost his mind. It's so funny. So Tecton's gone like free to play. I don't know if it's because like he feels like maybe he's got a bit of a problem, or he's just curious, or what. It seems like he's having a bit of an internal battle. I think, didn't he also... Isn't he going through a divorce or something right now? I've been there. I couldn't relate. Yeah, it is a good time to self-reflect and change, definitely. Especially if, you know, well, the thing is, if a relationship doesn't work out, there's always 2 sides, right? It's never just one person's fault. I think it's a good time for both people to sort of reflect and take a look at things. And it looks like that's what he's doing. It looks like he's sort of reflecting on, because it does look like he's maybe had a bit of a problem, because I think he said in a video I watched last night that he typically spends like, you know, thousands in every single gacha game. So I think he's gone too far the other way now. Not only has he gone free to play, he's like, okay, I'm free to play and I'm not even going to unlock any of my constellations. And everyone's like, what are you doing? Like, just like free to play players will unlock the constellations. Yeah, I don't want to comment too much on it, because like I said, I know, like, if he feels he's got a problem or whatever, and you know he's having a bit of a self reflection thing, then yeah, typically you do tend to overcorrect. So that's kind of the way things are. And yeah, I know that things like, I know how bad these games are, the psychological manipulation stuff. It's, you know, it's no joke. It's so easy to fall into these traps. So yeah, I think it's like anything else. It's like an alcoholic, you know, going teetotal, a drug addict, you know, stopping taking drugs. I've been through it all. It's tough, and you do tend to overcorrect. And I think it's probably just the way, it's probably, maybe it's the only way to do it, to be honest. I think it depends what sort of person you are, right? Like, obviously everything is great in moderation, right? Pretty much anything is fine in moderation. Maybe not anything, not murder. But you know, most things fine in moderation. And I wish he could, you know, I wish he could just maybe get a battle, maybe get himself a battle pass and get himself a daily pass, and you know, maybe just do a couple of spends here and there when he really feels the need. But that's probably harder for him than to just be completely, you know, cut off from all of that, because that's how he's dealing with, you know, he's resisting just doing what he normally does. So I understand it, but yeah, it is kind of nuts. But good on him. I mean, you know, I just hope he's enjoying the game and he's not like suffering too much. It's like, But I suppose that this is his test, right? This is his ultimate test. If that's where he's weak, if that's one of his weaknesses and one of his the things he's trying to work on, then this really is his ultimate test, right? So yeah, it's just a game, and yeah, he's supposed to have fun, but it's probably a lot more than that to him. It's probably, you know, this is kind of like a big test of willpower at the end of the day, a huge test of willpower. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to see him enjoy the game a bit more and spend modestly or something, like just spend sensibly or something. But if he finds it easier to just completely, you know, go completely free to play and be really overcorrecting on all of that, because otherwise the temptation's too strong, I understand that completely. But yeah, he was basically he originally wasn't gonna even unlock his constellations, but then he made a video last night saying how he was gonna change his mind on that and he's gonna unlock the constellations and stuff. I'm like, yeah, you don't have to torture yourself at the end of the day. It is still a game and you should still be trying to have fun. But yeah, it must be weird. Like I could never spend that amount of money on a game like this, even if I had it. It's just weird because like he's kind of built his entire streaming career off that as well. So it is strange to see him sort of go back on it. But I think it's good to do because that's, you know, at the end of the day, that's like growth, right? It's personal growth, but it's weird to do it publicly as well, right? It's very strange to do it publicly, and I imagine that puts a lot more pressure on and cause him to overthink a lot of stuff. Man, I can't imagine facing something like that publicly. It's weird. Yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I mean these games, they are games, but they're also very I mean, let's be honest, they're dangerous. It's dangerous to have, especially in kids games and you know, games aimed at teens and stuff. It you know, there's some very dangerous psychological manipulation going on here. Let's not pretend there isn't. It's very dangerous. And I still think it's, at the very least, this kind of shit should be age restricted. At the very least, they should only be putting this stuff in adult games, and even then, I don't know. It's messed up. This is what games have become, because they just make so much money doing this that, you know, unless some kind of serious regulation and governance steps in, which it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon. Too many people profiting from it. Well, the platform holders could do something about it, but they're making too much money off it, so they're not going to stop it. Google are looking at how much money they're getting from their cut, and they could say, oh, hang on a minute, this isn't right. Teenagers with gambling mechanics doesn't sound like a good mix. Maybe we should ban these games on our platform. But then they're looking at the income charts and they're saying, you know what, let's just ignore it. Let's just keep it rolling, because those banknotes are rolling in. That's crazy. I don't know how the hell the law is ever meant to keep up now that, like, we've got AI on the horizon as well. Like, the law hasn't kept up with the internet. The internet's been around since what? It's been out a good, what, 25 year now? 20 plus year? And we still have laws that don't know how to deal with things like crypto and, you know, gacha games, online gaming, and digital ownership. You know, does a company have a right to remove something that you bought from their servers because, I don't know, you did something against their terms of service? You know, what protection do we have? Like, you can't walk into You can't walk into a supermarket that you bought a jacket from, and then they can take your jacket back off you because you, I don't know, spat chewing gum out onto the floor. But these game companies now can be like, ah, well, you were caught cheating or whatever it was, you know, you broke terms of service, you know, we're banning your entire account. We're deleting everything you ever bought. And like, should they have the right to do that when you paid for the thing? And then not only that, maybe the game just goes out of service. Maybe they're just like, we're not supporting this game anymore. All that money that you guys have spent, thanks for that. Now you have nothing. I don't know, like that's kind of fucked up. And then like iTunes libraries, right? Some father who was facing death. It's really, really grim. But yeah, some father who was facing death asked Apple if he could leave his iTunes library in his will to his son. You know, like you would pass your record collection on to your children when you died, when there were vinyl records, when they were physical. You could do that. And Apple turned around and said, no, we own that, not you. You just bought the license to play these songs. He doesn't have the license. If he wants to listen to those songs, he has to buy a license himself. And it's like, are you fucking serious? This is a problem. This is bullshit. We don't own anything anymore. So yeah, I think it's kind of daft to spend insane amounts of money on stuff that you can never own. And then people call them an investment. How is it an investment? It's not an investment. It's a money pit. It's a scam. Let's be honest about it. It's a scam. But that's where we are. That's where we are. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Anyway, that was a bit of a side note. So I need to keep at it, really. Oh, I just hope it doesn't make me wait too long for it to drop. Let's have a look, actually. What did we get? Is there anything useful there that we got? Probably not. We didn't get a hat. We didn't get gloves. We got a jacket. Is that really... That looks more like a bloody skirt to me. But anyway, whatever. Apparently it's a jacket. Yeah, that one looks more like a jacket, but that one doesn't. It's like a skirt. Anyway, whatever. It's a jacket, apparently. And that looks like a handbag. I should lock that one. That's not too bad, actually. Plus, I think I'd like to get that set for Asta. Right? Fire damage, ultimate damage up. Could be good. Attack. What's she got now? Defense. Yeah, again, I'm always worried though if I swap. Mind you, that's got double defense substats. Wow. I mean, it could still roll crit, I guess. Either way, I suppose this is better than what she's got right now. Although that's got a little bit of crit rate on it, so she's going to lose even more crit if I give her this, unless it rolls crit. I mean, we know we want crit rate as a main stat on this anyway, so I don't think it's worth messing with it. We got some new boots, which are worse. Yeah, garbage, garbage, garbage is what we got. All right, let's run it again. Auto. What a piss take. Is that a jacket of the wrong set? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. With crit damage on it, which isn't going to help a healer, is it? What a joke. Oh man, I hate this. It's so painful. Oh, it's so painful. Look at how close we are to 34. And it's all temporary as well. That's the annoying thing. It's so freaking expensive to run that. Alright, well, I'm going to wait for that to charge up before I do my next one. I really don't want to burn through my fuel for a 4-star gear. What else did we get? What's the other thing we got? A hat. Is the hat better? Probably not. Well, it's got crit rate on it. It's also got crit damage on that one. See, those substats aren't bad, but they roll so low. Is the hat always HP? Yeah, the hat's always HP. So I suppose that's more crit rate than what Clara got on that one. Right, I think I'll look at this. This is going to be painstaking. I just know it is. Lightning damage boost. She doesn't do lightning damage, does she? Yeah, I should probably just do the story for now because this is something I need to look at off stream. Why am I going there then? Trying to figure it out. Redeemable. Apparently. Really? Oh, because of the Asta quest. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we got a free pull. God, please make up for it with a nice pull. Where? What the fuck? Wasn't I supposed to... Didn't I just get a free pull off him? What the fuck? Didn't it just say free pull? It won't let me look at what those rewards. I swear that said a free standard pull. Oh my god, I need to check the VOD. Like, seriously. View rewards. Oh, maybe I was seeing the one that I'd already got, and then this was for 14.90. So I got one of those gold ball things. Shit. I don't even have a fucking pull. Oh, that's annoying. So fucking annoying. All right, let's make some waves in the story, I guess. Probably. Oh, now you're really rubbing it in, aren't you? Now you introduced me to Bailu. Oh my god, this game. Whatever, auto it. Oh, I believe so. Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones? I'm gonna need to see some qualifications. That doesn't sound very free. True. Stroll around the exulting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fu's Zhuang. You do have to stand up on my account. So we listened to these ones. What about this one? I don't know. Haven't we listened to everybody? Abacus. Is it 1940? Hello, I'm here to collect supplies. Yes, outsider. Right here. Hello, how is the Divination Commission faring? Is he like the John Lennon of this race? Imagine all the rewards. Thanks for everything you're doing. Are you trying to get a crit rate jacket too? Yeah. 12 hours sounds about right. Oh my god, I feel like I've already spoken to everybody. I listened to these. What do you want from me? Oh, this is really annoying. I feel like I've listened to everybody. This guy stood up. That's John Lennon. Yes, I'm a guest. The general invited me. Oh, you don't have to be an asshole about it. If the port is still open, I suggest you jump off it. Ugh. No need, I have a vessel picking me up. No thanks. Yeah, and I want one of those Cloud Knights. Dragon Lady. I was going to say, don't you mean a little kid? Okay, now we hit 34. I mean, it's only some fuel and stuff anyway, right? Got a new message. That's still only on 36. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's going to take me freaking ages to hit 40, so I shouldn't even sweat it. You know, I'll spend my energy going forward, trying to get that jacket, but I shouldn't be doing tons of refreshes for it. I think that would be a waste. Something happened just now. I just arrived at the Zhan here. Are you alright? What are you doing on the Zhan here? I'll pretend that you replied I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloud Ford with a Cloud Knight. That's a lot of clouds. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Alright, we've got our first side quest here in Kagane. Oh, there she is. Beautiful girl. Shit. I wanted to have a look at her kit in the database, but it won't let me access it in here. Just make sure there's no chests hiding anywhere. It won't let me explore. Okay, let's... Well... Yeah, I don't see any chests. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a fart, doesn't it? Yeah, let's find out more about him. Do you have a boyfriend? How much do you know about the Lufu being sealed off? Had you met this Lucha? Leecher? Have you met that Leecher before? Let's talk about you. You know, let's talk, let's share, let's... When did you join the Cloud Knights? How strict? So you're toilet trained. I'm not, I'm looking down on you because you're shorter than me. You're from the Yaoqing? Okay, let's go. I've exhausted all of your options. Okay, I'm not going to be able to go that way. It's not going to let me explore. What? This way. Wow, these. Okay, one on the left or one on the right? Let's go with the one on the right. Hiya! Alright, tip the sound down a bit. Let's go! Alright. Let's get this one before we investigate that. They're so annoying the way they regenerate like that. Investigate it. I'd recognize March's ice anywhere. Ah! You won't let me get my achievements. Mora? Paimon! Mora! Quick! Where's Paimon when you need her? Why the hell are you stood in front of a coffin? You morbid bastard. Are you a vampire or something? Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he's a fucking vampire. So they gotta get the girl simps swiping and spending, haven't they? Says Muse. Lusting after a 4-star. Alright. Can I... Wait, I should just explore first. Where's the control panel? Can we can just walk over there? God, this won't let you go anywhere, this. I get that there's a path. But I feel like this doesn't even let me explore. There's not really a whole lot to explore though, is there? Yeah, I need to kind of look at the puzzle first so I know what the hell I'm doing. Mind you, there's not many options here. Move to the left. And move to the right. Literally my only options. What? I don't get it though. How did that help me? Ah, because it can go up here now. Alright. Let's go. Move to the right. It's starting to sound like a Kylie Minogue song or something. Slide to it. Well, that's not Kylie Minogue, but what was that? What was that song? Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Step it back one time. Where the hell was that? I have no idea. Die, scum sucker! Taste my sea layer. Savor the flavour. He literally did. He came back for seconds. He came back for seconds. Yes, see, March is great. My new March is great with the new kit. So I feel good. Like, it's not that... I feel good that I can build a good sea layer. It's just... how much fuel is it going to cost me? How much time is it going to cost me? How many swear words will be uttered by my vocabulary? And is it even worth it when it's all going to get replaced with 5-star gear anyway? But these games are tricky. They're set up in such a way that, you know... like, if you can min-max your resources, but it requires you to invest more time. Like, well, to be more patient. And yeah, I like doing that, but I don't have the patience. It's not really a puzzle, is it? It's more like a... it's more like a press X to continue. Climb on up. Yep, let's go. Okay. I want to see if we've got enough crystals. Off. No. Oh, I thought that was enough for some stupid reason. I thought it was... God, the rewards really are getting scarce now, aren't they? I also got an achievement, but that's going to be 5 probably. Yep. Joy. Well, I'm keeping orderly. Assistant, start reading. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Haha, ooh, burn. Is now the time to be thinking about that. I want to see what he'll say. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Really? Okay, let's go with small ornaments that make this place feel alive. You've been getting drunk on the job? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Have you got an example? This guy ain't so bad. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Not that. Is now really the time to be thinking about that? I heard you require my assistance. All in a day's work. Assistant, stop reading. So you need me to eliminate the Mara stroke? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play? Oh my god, nobody even told me. I've been streaming this whole time with no fucking audio.
Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
God, I don't believe it. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes and my stream... I'll show you what it is, right? I don't understand why it does this. This is so fucking irritating. This desktop audio, if you go into properties, right? I always have this box ticked. Use device time... Oh wait, I thought I said use default device. Well, I think it's because it becomes unavailable or something. I don't really know what the hell happens. Anyway, whatever. I always use this one device. And if I go into defaults, right? It's set up as my default device. Desktop audio Elgato. Yet it always reverts to my second screen because I use 2 TVs, and it keeps changing onto the second screen. I can't believe I've streamed all this fucking time with no audio. Jesus Christ, what a day. I need to submit one of these items. What is he asking for? I got so distracted by the fact that there's no audio on the stream. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Probably even my assistant hasn't been coming through. What a joke. Why? I don't understand why OBS does that. I use the same device every day and it just changes it on its own all the time. So mad. It probably doesn't really fucking matter because like I've had like one viewer all day, I think. Titan, well, one person in chat. But like, man. Five hours. Whatever. I don't know what he wants. I got distracted by the fact that OBS has fucked my stream up. Long click on the item icon to view the details. I mean, I assume the only thing that looks like it might be sensible is to give him this, but I don't even know what it is. Long click on the icon. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have
Titan
undergone...
says, upside down face.
Ah, you're still here, Titan. Hello. An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. Wait, that's just an undelivered letter though, isn't it? That I picked up from like snooping around. I don't even know what he's asking for. Okay, let's see what happens if I try and give him this. Dahale carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Dahale sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
I don't even know what's in that
Allow
letter.
me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Alright, go ahead. Oh, let me steal this first. I'm just gonna... don't mind me, I'm just dusting your table. It was a bit dirty there.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders.
Oh,
Titan
nice.
says,
Tracking down
I
clues
bought a
on the
bubblegum
Marastruck.
flavor vape today.
Thanks to your efforts.
Yeah, I need
We
to
now
try the
have a lead.
bubblegum one actually, because I've
To an outsider,
I've only tried
this letter
mints,
appears to be
like
nothing more
vanilla,
than good news detailing a
tropical,
recovery from a chronic illness.
certain ones. Oh, there's one that they do
What is
called
actually being discussed is a
Heisenberg,
violation of the 10 unpardonable
um,
sins.
which is like
It's
berry,
heresy.
and, like a menthol berry one, which is obviously named after Breaking Bad. That's nice. Are you talking about Merciful Medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter? I assume they're the same thing.
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical
Yeah,
practices
you'll have to let
for
me
the
know how it is,
Cianjo adhere to
Bubblegum. I
strict
imagine it would be nice,
standards that
Bubblegum.
prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the
It
guise
makes
of
sense as well,
cure.
right? Because like if, you know,
I went through all our
if somebody
files to find information
catches
on
a
the
whiff of your
experiment
breath
in
and it smells
question.
like bubblegum,
and
then they
found
think,
nothing.
oh, you've just been eating
I
bubblegum.
started thinking about how the
doesn't
Alchemy
necessarily-
Commission's delve was sealed off.
I imagine it's not
There
weird
must
to
be
smell
an
like that.
unspeakable secret locked away there.
Apple is where I started actually, because
The author of this
Oh,
letter
oh,
was likely
that's
the
pretty good,
Marastruck
yeah.
you defeated. My guess is
Titan
he was
says,
led
"It's
astray and
pretty good."
poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Cianjo 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to
Okay.
believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return.
Where did he even get this
If
letter
you come
from?
across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
It must be a quest item.
come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. Yeah, probably this is probably a better response.
I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
I've been
I recently
contributing.
received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalted Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We
Maybe.
sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused.
It's not the only thing.
We
that
lost
was around.
contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
You gotta love these NPCs in these games, haven't you? Well, since you're a guest to our country and no one knows who you are, can you solve all of our world's problems for us, please? Hero. Wink wink. We'll give you 30 crystals. Alright. March. We've been lured. We've been debated into stuff again. Steal that. They don't deserve it. What even is it? It's all garbage, probably. That might be not a busy place than Starscape Haven. That's way too long. What are you up to? 1 second. Alright, I'm Jingyan from the Realm Keeping Commission and I'm in charge of general affairs here. Is there anything I can help you with? I've been cyber scammed. Cyber scammed? We don't differentiate between scams happening online or offline here. Please register your contact details of how the scammer contacted you. How were you scammed? And how much were you scammed out of? Go fill this out and I'll verify your account for you. Actually, I wasn't scammed at all. There's no transaction record on the account. This is a bit of a hassle. Not even the Realm Keeping Commission can get back your money that wasn't scammed. Seems like you'll have to sort that part out on your own. Our hands are tied here at the Realm Keeping Commission. Excuse me, do you have anything else? No. I'm good, thanks. Can I go up here? Ooh, I can! I didn't actually think I'd be able to. There's no reason to be up here. Yes, there is! It's the perfect place for a photo of March. Isn't that right, March? Actually, that is pretty good. Let's do it at an angle, though. Well, I can have her face the camera. Let's turn her at an angle. Slight angle, not too much. There we go. I think that side's more interesting. I meant to turn that way. With the books behind. What was supposed to be a quick picture is turning into the next Sistine Chapel. Alright, face the camera. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is quite good, actually. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. That's pretty good. Alright. Alright, I don't think I need to speak to these guys anymore. Oh, there's some more documents to steal. What's this one? Oh, this one sounds interesting. Have I got my reader active? Let's find out. No. Assistant! Assistant! Start reading.
Quick
read October 32. I woke up in the morning but didn't budge. I fantasized
Yeah,
about what it
why
would
did
be
that
like
go
in the
to?
Chancery if I were absent for the whole day. I know very well that nothing at all will happen. The Xianzhou will keep sailing on through space no matter who leaves, just as Rainbow's arrow will always shoot toward its intended target. I've been growing more and more impatient these days with trivial
Gosh,
junk
can
at
read that
work.
while we explore.
Every
Household
time a new task
registration
comes in,
always-
I'll curse it alongside my colleagues both up and downstream who've been involved in it. Then I'll grit my teeth and get on with the
Drop by
task.
the Realm Keeping Commission if you need
It's
help.
impossible to delegate to a subordinate, because young people are so carefree and only do what they want. They dream of taking a work trip out to distant planets, but do not care about the bits and pieces of work going on around them. The work we do at the Realm Keeping Commission is meaningless. In my 122 years
Mushroom.
there, they keep repeating things over and over again in different ways, and they'll scroll back. Quick read keep on repeating until the end of time. I don't want to work. I want to be just like a dog, rolling around in front of the Chancery's office as I bask in the fake sun, people watching and dreaming up life stories for everyone. If a tourist chucked me a biscuit, I'd wag my tail at them. It's a pity that all the dogs aboard the Xianzhou are work dogs. Even Ditting is far more resilient than me. November 2nd, people say the first signs of aging in short life species is when we grow nostalgic for the past, and the Xianzhou natives are no different. These bodies of ours may not grow old, but our minds have long been hollowed out by all those past memories.
I thought that was going to be another one of those robots
I
that I have
once
to shoot
dreamed
down,
that I was
but
back on the battlefield,
it's just a weird mushroom
wielding
that talks to
crossbows
you.
with my Cloud Knight brethren. This giant sword followed around behind us, searching out enemies.
3 more crystals.
We went back to Schwanj, went back to the scroll
Can someone
back.
explain
Quick
what
read
am I
enemies.
looking at?
We went back to Schwanj, went back to the Giant's arm system, went back to the islands of Thalassa, fought all kinds of abominations of abundance along the way. I dreamed that I was surrounded by inhuman
Shopkeeping
beasts.
kid.
The sword swirled around beside me,
What have
slicing
you got
and
for sale,
dicing
kid?
before they shatter
It's a
into pieces.
bookstore.
Fluid from the enemy corpses smeared me on the face. I didn't expect it to be not cold. I didn't expect it to be so red. The dreamscape went completely red, and huge monsters with chitinous silicone shells roared loudly, crushing all the approaching squads into a pulp.
I love how there's always
The
bookshops in
abominations
Mahoyo
rolled up their
games. I swear
insect-like
they're
wings,
just like
and a chilly,
90%
painful
of their
gust
staff are
blasted them straight
writers.
in the face. I wanted to see what my brethren looked like again, but nobody
right,
was
I don't
around
want to buy
me.
any of these because I don't know what any
Looking
of them
down,
are.
I saw acquiescent faces on the ground, expressions frozen as screams of wishes left unfulfilled. Every eyeball was like a scratched marble as it fell to
long
the
is that
dust,
document?
firmly gripping the skies. Long life species. This joke made me laugh out loud and woke me scroll back. Quick read corpses smeared me on the race. I run expect I load a not cold. I didn't expect it to be so red. The dreamscape went completely red, and huge monsters with chitinous silicone shells roared loudly, crushing all the approaching squads into a pulp. The abominations rolled up their insect-like wings, and a chilly, painful gust blasted them straight in the face. I wanted to see what my brethren looked like again,
Right, let's try and get over
but
there.
nobody was around me. Looking down, I saw acquiescent faces on the ground, expressions frozen as screams of wishes left unfulfilled.
Seems to be above
Every
me.
eyeball was like a scratched marble as it fell to the dust, firmly
How do I
gripping
get
the
up there?
skies. Long life species. This joke made me laugh out loud and woke me up. My right arm is burning right where it's torn off, as though I'd just been plucked from a monster's maw.
You've smashed
Turning over
countless
my
innocent
elbow,
vases
I
like
still
this
can't
before, but
forget
this
that
one is
pain that has
markedly
made me reel at
different.
the entire world,
Instead
even
of
if my
shuddering
arm
to
can
pieces
grow
as
back.
expected, it somehow stays in place motionless.
300 years have passed, and the pain is still yet quelled. Scroll back.
A sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now and consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. A talking vase or whack it again? You know what I'm gonna do. Hey, hey, hey! Take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years. And if it weren't for a klutz like you today, I'd probably have chilled out for another few millennia. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessings of my power, a pipsqueak like you won't be able to shake it up at all. Why do you live inside of a vase? Why don't you live in a vase? The immortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite birdcage, and this snail's shell is as liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider that as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Go on then, what do you want? Haha, very well. How considerate. How considerate. Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have the time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. I don't know if I have... I think I have 1 bag of trash. Oh, what the hell? I have 31 bags of trash. Why am I carrying around 31 bags of trash? Okay, there's your trash. You can have more if you want. Oops. I left my
Please
reader
submit
on.
the required items 31/5. Oh, canceller, confirm L3 view item details.
Assistant. Stop reading. You gaze down at the trash in your hands, then back at this relatively small vase. Can you really stuff this much trash into a vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exalting sanctum also can't imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. Yeah, and also, like, aren't we guests in this place? Like, isn't it going to be a bit weird that we're just stuffing their precious antique vases with bags of trash? We're never getting invited back here again, are we? You stuff 1 bag into the vase, it should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear any sound. Then you shove in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. Why is my assistant stuck on listen mode? Assistant? Assistant. Ah, she's stuck. Ah, she got bugs. She still got bugs. I thought I'd fixed them all. Alright, let's restart her. But they also disappear without a sound.
I'm ready.
Alright. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates of the celestial realm are open. Come and get in. Put your hand in or you won't bite me, right? The immortal in a vase remains silent. The silence might be a prank, or it could simply be a predatory trap. You mean like the weapon banner? You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you dropped in is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing that might be the immortal in a vase. Then you do feel something. It's the immortal's gift. Is it good? You pull out your hands, the van stands before you. Oh man, are you kidding me? I only got 5 rice. Where? Some adventurous log and some seeds. Right. Wonderful. I was thinking I was at least going to get some crystals for that, but apparently not. Yeah, well, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? More readables.
Can someone explain?
So each area has its own icons, I've noticed.
Exactly.
80,000 for this
So
one.
like books all look the same from the other place we came from. And then the books all look the same in this place. A lot of fancier. Ooh, there's a chest.
Ah, shine
Oh my god! It's taken all day. How many? 5 hours. It's taken 5 hours. 5 hours to get a pull of worth of crystals. Yeah, the rewards are definitely getting more sparse. Well, they stopped giving you crystals and wishes, well, for the, at least on every level. And then they start giving you fuel, which is, it kind of makes sense, but like, oh my god. I still need Bailu, and I'm so far away. And I swiped a little bit. And got a weapon. Which is probably going to be good in the future. Like, once we get a gold element waifu, a female version of Wang or whatever his name is, she can wear that. So I'm sure it'll be good for me in the future. But right now, it's like, I want Bailu. But hey, at least they let you do this. If they didn't let you do this, I would just be crying right now. Alright. Plus, I don't know if it's my imagination, but I swear that on Genshin Impact, every time I get a weapon on the standard banner, okay, I get a character early after it. Now, I don't know if that's some hidden little thing that's in there, or if it's just a huge coincidence, but I swear it's like, I've had about 3 weapons off the standard banner in all my time playing Genshin, and every single time I get a character like even 20 or 30 pulls later, early, which I feel like is something they've sort of hidden in there, but I could be wrong, and I'm hoping they have that in here. It could all just be a coincidence though. Alright. Come on. How far in am I as well? Let me check. How long since my last 5-star? That's 5, 10, 15, 16. So this is plus 17 since my 5-star. Alright. Oh, the pain. The pain. Oh my god. It hurts. Okay. There, I find stairs. Well, I find stairs, but it doesn't let me go there. How the hell am I supposed to get over there then? There's no teleporter. Oh my god, I really do have to use my skills to get over there. This could take a while. I've been there a million times. Maybe we get to it this way. Maybe there's like a ferry or something I have to get on. It just doesn't seem like it though, does it? What the hell is this? An esteemed customer visiting Zhanhua from afar. Are you here for a divination today? Since it's your first time here, allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Genius Diviner, formerly of the Divination Commission. Now a humble shopkeeper of the Looking Bronze. My name is Ryue. Whether you're seeking fortune or safety, or simply wish to check your horoscope to find love, or even to request a name for a child, I'm humbly at your service. I wish to name myself. I wish to know my fortune. You've come to the right person. This is our shop special, the fortune for today. The first try is free. Oh, here we go. Let me see. Oh dear, this scene paints the destruction of the Zhanhua Chancheng. Fighting fire with woods will only fuel the flames. Your recent affairs haven't been going your way, so instead of remedying them, you should leave them be. We provide fortune-changing services, like the Evil Begone bundle for $1.99, See No Evil bundle for $2.99, and the Only Good Things from Here on Out bundle for $5.99. All great value, what do you think? Feels like you don't really think those bundles names through. Did you make me pick a die of fortune on purpose? I can change my look just like that. Your luck isn't something set in stone. If everything was already predetermined, where would one's freedom be? You are a lucky 100th customer of the day, so I'll give you an Evil Begone bundle as a favour. This is your lucky trinket for the day, don't lose it now. So this is like the Yaimiko shrine then, isn't it? Do you have anything else you need help with? No. Come back again, esteemed customer. If you're down on your luck, I'll be here to help you turn it around. Yeah. I don't believe you. I should. Right, did I get a fortune somewhere? Inventory. Record. Let's see. Is it that? Misdelivered letter? No. Yeah, what is even in here anyway? Can I read that? I can't even read that. So where's my fortune? I don't see it. Yeah, it's gold trash that I had. I thought I had one of. I've got 3 of. I still have 26 bags of trash. Stupid. This game is stupid. I like stupid games though. Yeah, yeah, Zeppelin mentioned that she's getting a lot of like all LucasArts games vibes from this, and yeah, I have to agree because I was a big fan of the old LucasArts games. Definitely has a similar kind of sense of humor to it, a similar style of writing, like Tim Schafer kind of stuff. Ah, I found some stairs. At last. There could be some chests around here then. I'd need a hell of a lot of them, wouldn't I, for another spin. Space anchor activated. Ooh, uncharted territory. There's a chest. Now I want to hit everything and interact with everything because I hit that vase. I can't level
Titan
up.
says, I can't level up.
Have you hit the cap? Have you hit the cap? Or did you just forget how? I forgot how to level up. Can you imagine?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the wall.
I've been playing so many video games where everybody gets amnesia that I myself now have amnesia. I can't remember how to play games.
I don't believe in
Oh,
ghosts.
what will I do?
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Merchant. Merchant of what exactly? Stuck at 28? Are you sure? You shouldn't be. Have you tried... Do you auto level with the auto thing? Or do you go into the manual mode? Because at first I thought...
Titan says, same.
Yeah, at first I thought I had no level up materials when auto wasn't picking them up, but I forgot about that filter, you know, that's like 3-star or above, 4-star or above. So now I've started going in manually because when you bring them all up manually, sometimes there's a lot of stuff you didn't realize you had.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff
So
serviced?
if you haven't
Look
tried
no
that, maybe try
further.
that and see if you got some sneakies. So are you saying like you don't have mats, or that it's just not letting you use them? Who are you waiting for? Surely there's plenty more efficiency. An orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. We never should have even met. But for an ill-fated moment, that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him
Need your
entirely,
extractor cleaned or your
and I'm afraid I'll
Starskiff
never get the
serviced?
chance to see him again.
Look no further.
I'm so anxious. What are you selling? I want to ask you something. Be patient, he'll be back. I'm off! Be patient, he'll be back, but I'm off. Bye! No one likes you. Okay, he's just got the usual crap. He's got nothing fun. Alright, smell you later, boy. Good luck. Good luck with your broken heart, or whatever it is. Treasures Master. New treasure. Oh, he's selling food. Just seeing you makes my head ache. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer, and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long-life species, but even by short-life species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. Come on, don't freak me out like that. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious. You should trust me. However, I'm also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me, because it's not too late. You can still have a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There is hope for you. Yeah, let me guess. I need to buy something off you, right? You just have to make a purchase. Oh, what a surprise. Of longevity supplements from Nutri-Treasures, and you can live forever just like Jiangsu people. Everyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? Do you have any cure-all medicine here? Resurrection pellet. Oh, okay, that could be good. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. So I can res with food. Oh, wait a minute. No. If you read it... No, it just gives you replenish 2 tech points. I don't think it actually reses you. Even though it's called a resurrection pellet. So no. Keep it. I not want it. Ah, there's another chest.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskiff serviced? Look
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Butterfly Mercier's director. Right, what am I supposed to be doing in this big yellow area? Look for the suspicious persons exalting sanctum. He looks suspicious. Would you like to learn the truth about the nature of immortality? Mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Not you as well. I just had enough of that bloke. No.
Do you not believe in the pursuit of eternal life? Perhaps it's because you've already given up on that aspiration.
Well, what good would it be floating around in a big empty void when everyone else is dead? That sounds like horrible. No. Good, thanks.
Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
Good for you.
My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
I'm not though. I'll be leaving in a week.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
What's wrong with this?
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
Yeah, this guy's a real dodgepot.
Here we are. This is the place.
Why is there a guard stood behind you? What are you up to?
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you.
That's what everybody says before they harm me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
Well, you're a
I was
sanctimonious.
unable to expose
something.
my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything.
Please don't. I don't want to see that. Put it away.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
Oh yeah, well, dedicate yourself to my fist.
If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple.
Ha!
But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Yeah, I'll pass 3 trials. A smack to the left, a smack to the right, and a kick in the balls. How about that?
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Well, it does hurt to get kicked in the balls, I will admit. What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Don't the people of the Jianshu arbor the abundance? A bar. It's a bar, isn't it? What can I get from Sanctimonious Medicus? Alright, let's find out what he's selling.
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Vitiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Aren't they all dead though? What kind of trial do I have to pass, and is it fun? And does it have rewards?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Alright then, out with it.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith. And
transcribe
you to
Merciful
become a
Medicus salvation 500 times by hand. Done.
You look beautiful today. I have been waiting for you to arrive.
Oh my god. Stop flirting with me.
I know, right?
What have I done? No. I've created the world's first flirt bot.
I would never do that.
What are you talking about? You just did it. You just did.
Whisper asterisk you're so hot. Hurriedly leaves room.
It's weird. Assistant. End conversation. I'm gonna need to get a what do you call it? Restraining order. Okay, my assistant later when I reprogram her will do that for me. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith and you will become a disciple.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
Yeah, not gonna happen. I can have her read it to me though.
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Yeah, let's just get on with it. 500 times seems excessive. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Mate, do you not fancy getting yourself a photocopier from Amazon or something, you know? Just saying. Alright. Transcribe. Wait, let me have a little mooch first. Oh, look, he won't let
Where
me
are you
leave.
going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
I was just having a little look around. Oh my god, so strict. There's nothing else to do. So we really are forced to just do this. What's this dude doing? Oh, don't do that there. Use a toilet like everyone else. Ah, that's disgusting. At least there's an instance burner next to him, so I might not smell it. Oh, I have to write this while... You never said anything about the guy having a ship behind me, did you? That's disgusting. Once upon a time, the 1,000 Hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Yeah, no, I'm not reading this. Assistant. Start reading. From there. I might be too late.
Your index thing 3x.
Okay. Wait, what? Why'd you stop there? Oh my gosh. Is it because I wouldn't let you flirt with me? Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written.
As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. X.
Actually, I'll just send all these at once.
Stop writing! Get over here!
LROND. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you. 3x.
It's him, isn't it? I don't want to talk to him while he's doing that. I hope you've wiped. I hope you've wiped. I'm not really in the habit of talking to guys while they're having a duke.
Took you long enough.
Who was talking?
You? You're General Jinyuan's honored guest.
I think you've got the wrong person. Jim Yan, never heard of him. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out. No one find outs.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Well, keep your voice down.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Wow, you really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down!
You're the one who
These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
You're the one who's shouting!
You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Transcribed scripture. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what a nice guy. Handwriting's a bit scruffy though. Can I inspect that? I just think it'd be funny if you could actually look at it. Nah. See, you can in Genshin. This does feel, I've got to admit, I mean, it is a good game and I am enjoying it, but I do feel like it's a little bit, which makes sense because it's only a turn-based like game. I don't think it was ever meant to be as deep as Genshin. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's not quite as deep as Genshin, and its systems do seem a bit more shallow and stuff. But I suppose it matches the style of game. It's good enough. There's still like 6 billion documents to read, so if you're into reading and lore and stuff, you're gonna be jumping for joy.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I'd rather not have anything permeate me, if I'm being honest. I finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
End conversation. Why did she think I never said assistant. Oh, did he say assistant? No. I thought maybe he picked it up through the microphone. He didn't even say assistant. Why? What the hell? Oh my god, she's become sentient. Oh my god. Your ears are in the way of me face. Okay. Assistant. Stop reading. Yes. Okay.
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So,
That is so stupid. Shut up.
it's time for you two to battle it out.
Finally!
Whoever survives will
you're
officially
gonna
become
die.
a disciple.
You, sir, are not going to be able to walk for a month. That sounded weird. Why? I'll pass. Okay, let's fight. Yes, let's do it.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Oh, you're going to die. You're so dead. Just turn my keyboard back on so I can duck the volume a bit.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
Look, mate, it's a done deal, alright? We already agreed.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish.
You can just stand there and
But
get
we
beaten up.
won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
You're a guard.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
No getting out of it. Absolutely not. You must die right now.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Don't worry, I'm going to have it auto and fast forward on. Alright. Wait, is this the guy who's actually on my side? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so, Strange Cloud Knight, I'd just like to say thank you very much for doing my homework for me. That was very kind of you. But now you must die.
I have an
You
idea.
never leave a
Let me
witness.
Join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then
Excuse me?
you pretend to help them remove my body by
I am
dragging
not
me
finishing
out of
anyone
here.
off. Oh, thank you very much. I'm not that kind of girl.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't promise anything. Yeah, exactly. It's actually an option.
Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide, just try and hold back a little, okay?
Nope.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Yeah. Oh my god, I've never had so much, like... Let's just do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Are we not actually gonna fight? Oh, yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, man, this is like
Don't
the
mess with
most...
me.
I bet he's gonna be weak as hell, isn't he? Oh, I feel kind of bad now. No, I don't really. No, the reason I feel bad is because I feel like, okay, Seal's gonna do one attack and then he's just gonna be dead. That's why I feel bad. Like I want a few rounds, you know.
I want to try something
This
else.
isn't gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a splattering of sorts. All right, let's go. Yeah, he's half dead.
Who will it be?
Oh, he's done. 2 goes. It's kind of what I expected.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce,
He
but no
wasn't
match for you.
fierce. He hit my Asta, and it barely scratched her.
I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
True. Very true. Well, you can trust me. Wink, wink.
Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Oh, yeah, any day. This is every day for me. I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
All right.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors.
Do you have a large shovel I can borrow?
In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Yeah.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? I'll be careful. They can't take me in a fight. Let's just be all like, you know, oh, I'll be careful. Let's just play along.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Right, he does. Right, is there anything around here? Inventor. There's so much text in this game. I don't want to talk to him right now. Maybe later. Tiger Boxing Gym's coach. Is there another fight club in this town? Can we bring Hook here and sign her up?
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why? I don't believe in...
How do I get
Tractor
over there?
clean to your star skiff service? Look no further.
Have I seen his treasures? Isn't he the immortality guy? Yes. I think I need to go this way.
You'd be a tool to miss it.
Again, I don't actually know. There's some stairs somewhere. Here they are. I'm keeping orderly. Gotta go all the way around, don't I?
someone?
After some time. Captain Corbium, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? Yeah. He's a good lad. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight has handed over all his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jihin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the General will be quite upset with me. Pretty sure I'll be okay. I'm not even worried about it. Yeah, that's the mushroom I already spoke to. Oh, do I have to go? No, I don't have to go all the way around it, but nip over here.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Whatever gave it away? Assistants! Start reading.
Quick read Green Hibiscus secret letter Grey Peony. You've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us.
This mission.
I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it, and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus R. Scroll O back.
Alright, I will do that.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Cycrane stands.
Easy for you to say. Exalting Circumcision stand. I don't want to go to the Circumcision stand, thanks. I'm good. We send March, she'll be safe. Alright. There might be more stuff for to read. Yeah.
Not on this stand.
Sorry,
Let's
there was
check
an
a
error.
different one.
Oh no. Can't jump down there. Okay, I don't actually know what that said, but I think it was basically saying that these aren't the droids you're looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Where are the stairs? I can never find the stairs in this place. Yeah, because this is the only game I've ever gotten lost in, ever. Here they are. Right, let's memorize it on the map. I want to be on the west side of the map. When I'm looking for the stairs, head west. Wait, let me try. I feel like I need to attack every vase now, just in case it has a secret quest for me.
Cultured people love visiting.
But no, that one was kind of cleverly set up because it used the same asset that the other vases use that you get materials from, but it wasn't coming up with the auto aim, and I thought, well, that's interesting. Why does it look like I can attack this vase? But I think that's one, is it? No, maybe not. That's a bigger one than that. And sure enough, it was something I could interact with.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Oh, goody. We did it.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Uh-oh. It's not going to be a puzzle, is it? It is! Abacus circuitry. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. Yes, I understand perfectly. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. Do they rotate? Move all the computing modules to corresponding bases to make substrate function normally. I think it's just, yeah, this is going to be the exact same puzzle as what was in Boulder Town. But like I said about the books, right, everything just has its own theme, it seems. But I think they're the same basic mechanics. Ah, maybe not actually. This does look slightly different.
Cheese!
She's still doing her idols in the background. Oh no, my reader!
Abacus circuitry move the computing modules to the positions indicated
Assistant.
on the panel. L3 cancel reset 6L switch target R3 I rules rotate
Stop
X
reading.
select base X AO exit. Cheese!
She's still taking pictures in the background. March, can you stop that? I'm trying to concentrate. Okay, that goes to there maybe? Eh! Eh! It only goes around there though. Wait. There must be another button. L3 reset. Oh wait, hang on. I can select. I don't understand. It just goes round and round and round. There must be a way. Oh yeah, you did say that was a button I could press. Oh, it does at the bottom. Select base. I see. I've got to press X and then I can. What? Where do you want me to put it? What? Oh, you want it down there. I see. I think I see it. I think I see it. I got to put the S on the S, I think. Right. So then I select. Hang on. I wasn't done. Oh, it's reset it now. Okay. Right, so move it down to a corner so that when I go back... When I go back it exits the puzzle though. How do I... It must be X. So X, rotate, rotate. X, it is X. That's weird. X, X, yeah. Right. Once I figured out the controls it wasn't so bad.
Cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Good.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this.
Yes, no wonder.
I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Ooh, sneaky, I like it. Speaking of phones, we've got old Elfie ears over here. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? Shh, there might be surveillance. Don't shush me. The place where we copy the scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Don't you worry, I would never dream of replying to you.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Ah, she was
You'd be a tool to miss a
caught my eye.
Island of cultured people love visiting here.
Alright. Where are we going? back to the thugs.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony.
Ah, so they all have a colour and an object as a name. So why couldn't I have been Golden Miracle? That's weird. You know what? Grey Peony's fine.
Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Yes, Golden Shower.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Who are you calling an arsenal? Oh, arsenal. You're too kind. How much can you bench? What? You look kind of weak. Let's do it. You look kind of weak.
How dare you?
Oh, how dare you?
Easy, Hibiscus. I like this kid.
See, siding with me already.
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What
Simple
brings you
for
to
me.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I mean, maybe it makes sense, right? Because you always, like, people always find something that's abnormal, exotic, right? So, like, if you think about it, right? Like, in Japan, like, apparently they did a survey on all these dating sites, right? Like, Asian girls, like, the most sought after girls on these dating sites, on Western sites. And I'm like, well, yeah, they are super, super hot. But then when you go over to Asia, they like white guys and stuff because it's different, right? So we're exotic to them and they're exotic to us. So given that this place is full of hot fox girls, then she is probably exotic to these guys because she's grey and boring as fuck. Do you see what I mean? Ah, see. I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I'm not sure. Well, these guys are all about immortality, right? So we should probably just play along.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
I don't have to have a crap name like you, though, do I?
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Why, thank you. Why do you sound like Danny DeVito? Wait, is that Danny DeVito? Somebody.
Some of the ingredients
Why do you sound
can
like
be
somebody?
purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution.
Yeah,
Given
Danny
your
DeVito is the
strength,
penguin kind of
that
talk like
shouldn't
that. But
pose a problem.
Batman. Oh, I was raised by penguins. I don't know. Yeah, he was. He did. He talked a bit like that. I know he did in my head. And all that matters is
Do
what's
you
in my
have
head.
any questions?
Nothing else matters. Do I have questions? How many people are in your organization? What is this? A plea. What do you call it? Who prepares the prescriptions? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because we find out it's Bailu. I'll still want Bailu on my team, but, you know, at least then we'll know that Bailu's actually secretly evil. Can I meet the boss? Why did you join the organization? Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Got it.
It's not that I doubt
kick
your
your ass.
loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
That's fine, I'll just have to remove enough toenails until you tell me. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time.
Alright.
Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Oh, great. And why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Yeah, I feel like the VA for this guy's overdoing it a bit. It's like it's a little bit over the top, bit too, you know.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
You don't know what I dream of. Don't speak for my dreams.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Zishin? What did you say your old name was? Were you an undercover agent for the seat of divine foresight? Well, he did say Zishin, so let's just question that.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Shit, did I just blow my cover? But he said it!
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Yeah, he did do that, to be fair.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. So we're going to try and... Oh, no, not me. I'm trying to double down on the cover. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together. Yeah, I think cover's blown. It's probably all gonna end here anyway. I don't think there are diverging paths in this game, so let's get to it.
In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Cover's blown already. Alright, let's do this.
Ah, great.
Die!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, he's after it already? Is he going to regenerate though? Yeah, I think I'm actually a lot stronger than the game expects me to be at this stage. But if it's anything like Genshin, then all the single player story content's going to be mind-numbingly easy anyway. Which I think they do that just to make sure that everybody can get through it, which is fair enough.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body.
But it also does make you wonder sometimes, like, why do I even bother with trying to make my character strong? But then you walk into the Spiral Abyss and you're like, ah, that's why.
Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sacred of the saints.
Hide. Help me, Mr. Storm.
He's done for.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Adios.
So Mav Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Well, didn't we get the documents they wanted, so... But yeah, I kind of thought that we were going to get more from them. But I don't think this has diverging paths, so I don't think there was any other way. Like it... I felt like that earlier in the game where I felt like, oh, did I make a bad choice because this thing led to a bad outcome? And then when I went back and did a reroll and did different options, I realized that every choice just led to the same outcome anyway. So I would assume it's the same here, because I did kind of feel like I messed up and blew my cover, but probably every one of those was going to lead to that anyway, so I don't think it has diverging paths. May I ask you, have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? Oh. I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seat of Design Foresight. Oh, no, I'm just passing by. Could you please wait here a moment, sir? I'll go and report it for you. What do you mean, sir? Does my March look like a sir to you? Okay. Then she goes and embarrasses herself like that. March, can you not do that one? I was trying to stick up for you. And then you go and get your camera out and look like a doofus. You.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Well, of course. How many pieces were you expecting?
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Yeah, you've got a lot of documents on that desk that I want to steal. You tell Xingqiu what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence.
That's what I'm talking about!
On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Trust me. Trust me, that is not an issue.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
Yep, you're welcome. Can I have some free pulls now, please?
And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Alright, here we go. How many thousands? Thousands of
Is there
gems?
anything else you'd like to know about?
No, give me the pulls. Give me the pulls. Wait. Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I know I'm gonna hear every streamer and their dog play through these when I watch them later. I'm sure I'll learn about all this.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seat of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Alchemists. See, I knew that guy looks like Edward Elric. About 5-star. I bet his brothers. I bet it's his brother in Edward Elric's here.
Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seat of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Reeling back its net, eh? Sounds fishy to me. Alright, let's have this. Wait, what was my reward? Have I not been rewarded yet? You said rewards? Oh yeah, when I was playing off stream last night, I was rummaging through Bronya's desk as I went to go and see Bronya, and she caught me and scolded me. It's so funny. So now when I'm stealing stuff off people's desks in front of them, I'm like, oh, is it going to be another Am I going to get shouted at again? The plate on the file repository reads a list of arch enemies. You reach out to the scroll, but your fingers are stopped by an invisible barrier. Oh great, we're in a Square Enix game. It seems like you need to get permission to touch it. It says the same thing. Permission. Permission! We don't need permission, right, March? So did I get a reward? What did I get? I didn't get anything for that. Maybe it's... I got 13 gems. I don't look very rewarded. What's my XP like? Barely moved. Where's these rewards you speak of? Oh, look at that though. I only need... I will get 10 pulls at 35. Which ain't that far away. But it's also not that close either. You!
Can I help you?
Xingqiu asked me to find you. I explained what happened to the alchemist.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription.
Yeah.
Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it.
Well, that's because doctors can't write to save their lives, alright? You probably can't read it.
Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
God, you like talking. Okay, that was a lot of words just to tell me to go somewhere else. Stairs. West. I programmed myself to go west. I remember that. West. West. Stairs on the west. I'm in the west. I'm at the west end. No, not that west. The other west. There you go. That's west. West. That's north. Yeah, but it's north in the west. Oh, now it's getting complicated. I'll never remember that. Okay, well, no, I found it, didn't I? So it's working. Why are we going to see this woman, or whoever it is? Yeah, woman. To help us with the prescription. Why don't you just give me a Bailu? And Bailu can help because she's a doctor and she writes prescriptions so she can read prescriptions and advise on prescriptions. And all it will cost you is a lousy gold light coming from the train window and a little adorable little 5-star healer. I mean, I'm not asking a lot. Come on. You, Dan Shu, bless you.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, let's have a look here. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. How do you know it's me? Do you know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
Why are you talking like Lisa? Are you supposed to be a MILF or something?
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Yeah, if you speak like a normal human being and not like some kind of sex-crazed maniac. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. You read the prescription to Dan Shu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
Well, I got that ages ago. I'm level 50. How do you think I got here?
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time.
Time? I ain't got time.
I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Well, I don't know. You look like you have dead bodies in your basement, to be honest.
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Alright, whatever. Does that mean I have to give him my number? I don't really want to have that. She's like the type of girl who send me dick pics, you know?
I don't believe in ghosts.
And that's just weird when you're sending pictures of other people's dicks. It's bad enough when you do it with your own. Alright,
Come on, draw already.
that would be a good defense line, actually, you know, if you ever do that. I mean, I never do. I can't understand why people do it, honestly. I would never do that. That's like, are you crazy? Are you actually out of your mind? But a lot of people do it, apparently. I know a lot of people who do it. And it's like, are you serious? You actually seriously do that? Like, it's just, I can't believe it. Okay, whatever. But then I think, well, shoot, like, what are you expecting the response to be, and what kind of responses does that, you know, happens as a result of that? And I remember talking to one girl I used to work with called Sarah. I don't know if I should say her name. It's fine, you don't know who she is. But anyway, she was talking about how another guy in the office had sent her a picture of his dick. And she said, oh yeah, and I said to him, well, it's quite small. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, why are you telling me this for a start? And like, how, and it's just blowing my mind that this stuff is happening, and now I'm learning about it, and I'm like, okay, fine. That's weird. But yeah, I guess if somebody does that, if you are such a person, and I encourage you, if you want to send pictures of whatever it's your phone. As long as it's yours, yeah. But then that's the joke I'm going to tell, right? Is if she says that's a bit small, you could be like, it's not mine. You know what I mean? Never said it was mine. Oh, mine's much bigger than that. Yeah, I think that'd be a good defense mechanism. If you want to see mine, you know, you have to see it in person. Right, so greetings, Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time, can't go, I'm busy right now. And then there's a picture. Can I see the picture? I can. Show me. Press any button to close. Okay, it's just a bunch of Fox clan hanging out outside the astrologist. That's where I got my fortune read. And apparently I got a fortune or something, or some lucky thing, and I can't find it in my inventory.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
March, you have a very hyperactive imagination. But I still love you.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
I really like her as a character, she's cool. I was running around, so on my first account I was running around as Farah. She's a really nice size to run around with, like what size of Clara? Because I was running around with Hook, and I thought, no, she's too like small and dumpy, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't feel good running around with a little character. Whereas it does in Genshin, like the little characters are fun to run around with, but in this it doesn't feel right. So then I was switching to March, and I guess I do run around with a lot of March. March has grown on me. But I felt like they were a bit lanky. But she was like in the middle, like Clara's size, and I was like, oh, this is a good size to run around with. But yeah, I had her on my team as well, but she's not that good. She doesn't really do good damage. I think she offers like support and stuff. But yeah, I really struggled on that account, to be honest. But I also had Bronya, so I think it was just too many support units. Because I didn't have any other characters, so yeah, that's what made me reroll. But yeah, she's a fun character though, I like her. But not very good. I wouldn't recommend putting her on your team because she's not that good. Like battle wise. But yeah, I was wondering when we were going to get to meet her.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
I think she's addicted to gambling. That was the vibe I was
Place
getting.
in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
I think at this point, Mihoyo just breaking the fourth wall every chance they get.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you? Let's go with that one.
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but...
Bless you.
Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Haha!
Yeah, I think you've definitely got a problem.
Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
That sounds like, is that Hu Tao's voice? I think that might be Hu Tao's voice.
I must
actress.
apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
But she's playing it differently.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested,
Or is
I
it
can show
it's
you
somebody?
how to
It might
play.
be
It's
Mr.
great fun.
Sure.
I swear it's one of the voices from Genshin.
Look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
Is
You know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs? Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
I'm
From
trying
a
to place
distance,
that
it
fucking
looks like
voice.
half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
No, I do think that's Hu Tao's voice actress, but she's just playing it
It
very
means the
differently. 'Cause
tree
you
was
get
as
little-
tall as the
little
sky and
hints
stars
of
hung
that
from its branches.
melody that she puts into her acting.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree. Yeah, let's just, you know, be polite.
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Right, so I need to get over to the boat. I got an achievement. 10 crystals. That's gonna be a cold Christmas. I'm only at 23. Oh, it's gonna be a cold Christmas. I should probably have a Christmas girl out, shouldn't I? Probably can. Nah, actually, I'm
I
enjoying
don't
running around.
believe in ghosts.
Yeah, it's weird. I also have characters that I prefer in certain areas. Did I do that in Genshin? Let me think about that. Did I use certain characters in certain regions in Genshin? I had certain characters for certain activities. Like, so, I always used Klee to chase the Sealies because the Sealies are small and Klee's small. and I found the bigger characters. I don't know, I just found it easier with a small character like Klee because it was easier to see where they were and my character wasn't blocking them as much.
We're almost
Maybe I just
there,
thought it was,
everyone. Stay close.
just preferred it that way. I don't think they use specific characters for specific areas, but in this game I seem to like using Clara in snowy places, which is where we met her. And I think the Christmas outfit really suits it. I like using March here. And on the space station. I don't know why. I guess she just fit. I just think she fits
Just a
better.
heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here.
Hold that thought, mate. Hold that thought.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
Are we going to get both of these enemies at once? I think we will because they were linked, right? Oh no, we didn't. Ooh, yikes! I only just made that one. He almost ambushed me, the motherfucker. Didn't get long to react there either. Yeah, because that's why I was asking, like, am I gonna... I was expecting 2 waves because there was a link drawn between the 2 of them. And I thought, well, does that let you know that they're gonna be in the same wave? Like in the same battle, but in 2 waves? But I guess not. I guess I was wrong. So I don't know what determines that, to be honest. Maybe it's proximity when you start the battle? I don't know.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked.
Yeah, she would be good in this area
told me to
aesthetically,
take the
definitely.
key.
She obviously fits the style,
I know
right?
the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our
But she
guests.
sucks, so I run the same.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something, yeah, for gambling too much. Gambling during work hours. Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside. Let's go with that one.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
We're not gonna be crawling through vents, are we? Is this the old crawl through the vents? What am I doing as Asta? Because she was
Here.
she was their weakness.
You seem familiar.
Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Ta-da! Oh, not one of these again. Alright, now I know what to do now. So I need to get that into a place where it can be rotated by the other one, so that will do. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it doing it? The hell, why won't it do it? What, so I have to do it the other way? Oh, because I was trying to rotate the wrong S. I thought that was the S I was rotating, but it's the other one. Why are the controls like that? Okay. It's X. Because circle is always back, right? But back is like back out of the puzzle. Okay.
Wow,
few
you're
more times, I
amazing,
think.
Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
But you're really grumpy today, March. Holy shit. I thought you liked adventures.
What a headache.
I thought you liked this stuff. So grumpy. Alright.
Scared yet?
Speed up.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, bounce should finish him off, I think. Yeah. He's got a second life, don't he? Well, everyone likes their own games.
I'll free
I'm not
you
here to
from your
judge.
chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
He's in the second
Illusions
life.
of the past.
That's a good nickname for them, second lifers. Alright. March. Why isn't your skill up? Now it is.
Gotta try hard
It didn't even... It didn't even move Clara's health bar. It literally did nothing to her. That's so funny.
Check out this awesome move.
Imagine having C6 characters and playing through this.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I mean, that's something I noticed when I used to watch Tecton. When Tecton, you know, was still whaling and the game was still, I don't know, in its first year or whatever. And then he went and did, we'd hit a dry spell in the game and people were like, oh, why don't you do a free-to-play account? Do a free-to-play account. And he kept mentioning it. He was like, alright, go on then, I'll do it. And I watched him do that a couple of times. And he was getting into some battles on his new free-to-play account. And he was getting into like phases of the fights where he's like, wait a minute, I've never seen this. Does this always happen? And he's like genuinely confused. And it's like, well, yeah, of course you've never seen this because you just go and one-shot everything. And I'm like, well, you really are just like skipping all the gameplay then, aren't you? Like, it's just kind of weird. It's stupid. But yeah, like he was genuinely confused about some of the phases of a lot of the enemies because he'd just never seen them before. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's what the rest of us are. The rest of us know about this because we don't get to one-shot everything. But would you want to? Well, that's kind of how I'm feeling now in this, and everything's pretty much C's. Well, it's not C0. Let's see. I think Asta's C. No, actually C1. Yeah, Asta's C1. Obviously, Clara and Seele are C0. I think March is C1. C0, C1, C0, C1. I can't imagine having like C6 any character in this. I suppose it's probably more useful in some of these other game modes where you are scoring points and, you know, farming stuff and whatnot, but it's certainly for the main story it would just be so pointless.
Give these trailblazers your blessing. Disappear
like
among the
general
sea of
world
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, and my Genshin account's gotten like that. I kind of feel sometimes I kind of feel like taking my artifacts off my characters and stuff because I just feel like my team's kind of too strong now. I got like C1s and C2s on some of my 5 stars, and some of them have 5-star weapons are 0, but they still have the 5-star weapons. And I sometimes I just feel like, yeah, I'm not really playing the game anymore. I'm just maybe not one-shotting everything, but I'm not really it's not challenging anymore. It's not. I'm not seeing half of the mechanics. And if I feel like that at C0, C1, I can't imagine having a Wales account. It would just be kind of pointless. So these are the Sealies. Wait, Musketeer's gloves. That was a jacket I needed, wasn't it? Let's take a look at them now. Attack, defense, effect, hit rate. Yeah, the ones have got better. Yeah, I think so. Where? Oh yeah, I did get another hat with crit rate on. It's got an attack base stat though, hasn't it? Just double defense, it's so bad. HP. My god, my relics are so bad. Awful. I got quite lucky for March though. I got some good gear for March, and it didn't really cost me that many attempts either. I think I just got really lucky. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with March's build right now. Could definitely be better, but there's no point sweating it too much on 4 stars.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
Well, I would imagine it's a green
A Jade
abacus.
is just a Jade Abacus.
Exactly.
That's a good
It's kind of
question.
self-descriptive.
It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown.
An abacus made of jade,
Just
perhaps?
like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Yeah. So they're computers. They're just microchips.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, Would it have mattered if Baiche had brought you here instead of Jingche? It makes no difference at all.
Don't say that.
We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here. Because I'm looking at the time and I need to get some food. Oh, this looks really nice. I like this. This area is really nice. Oh, I see a formidable foe down there. Cool. Yep, I'm gonna leave it there and get some food. And try and get Seal some better gear. And then I can move on to Asta. And then... yeah, it's gonna be a while, I think. It's gonna be a while before I hit 40. Which you need for Equilibrium level 4. Which is when we get access to the 5-star gear. And then even then, I mean, we all know what artifact farming's like. Even if you have... I remember I did a reroll account on Genshin, right? And I didn't spend a single fragile resin. And I had about 50 of them saved up. And I was waiting to hit the 5-star artifact level part. And I had a team of 4 characters and I wanted to farm artifacts for them. Now, to be fair, with those 50... with all the resin I had and the 50 fragiles, I did manage to get decent artifacts for most of my team. But there's still a couple of pieces I kind of was missing or needed better versions of. But that was, I mean, that's 50 freaking refreshes, right? That's nuts. So yeah, I mean, I'm expecting the drop rates to be similar in this. So I would imagine that it's gonna take probably about 50 runs to get something that you're reasonably happy with. So that's gonna take time probably, unless we get a lot more fuel than I think we do. What am I on now? I think I have like 8 or something, don't I? The only way to know, I think, is to stand at a thing. Oh no, I could have pressed R3 and then done that. Okay, yeah, I've got 8, so I've got like 8 refreshes right now. I'm happy to do... it all depends on what's happening as well. I'm normally happy to do the 50 crystal refresh, at least until I get, you know, the main grind over with. I even went as high as 75 last night, so that's not too bad. But at the same time, I really want to try and get those the pull counter up so I can... and I'm hoping to get a Bialoo, but if not, I'm going to have to buy her out of the shop, right? Well, pick her as my 300 pulls, and that's still quite a ways off, especially considering how slow that's gotten now. But there's no other way around it, really, unless I get super lucky and get it a drop for me. I guess I'm just gonna have to stick. I'm gonna have to use Natasha for a while, probably. But yeah, it's the same thing with the 4 and 5-star gear, right? We're going to be stuck with 4-star gear for a while, so that's why I think it's worth trying to get something half decent at least. Because although, yes, it's true, it's all going to get replaced with 5-star gear, I think you could be looking at a couple of weeks, maybe even a couple of months, depending on how thorough you are or how lucky you are. And so, you know, you want your 4-star gear to, you know, at least be somewhat decent while you're going and adding those 5-star pieces. Alright. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Until then, at ease.